Oh, hello, hello. Oh my, you've caught me during lunch. Who has lunch at 2 p.m.? I do. Alright. Okay. So, we need to finish that stupid thing I did. Something looks rotten with its UI. The red X on the bar. So, it doesn't operate fine. Then again, I think I made it non-interactive. Yeah, I made it non-interactive. Why it looks like that. Can't change the width at all. Okay. To make it just wide enough, the red X goes away. Alright, whatever. We'll ignore that. We're in the middle of making programmatic buttons here. What's happening in UI and Builder? Excuse me. Song is weird. Let's see where all these being made. What is this? False spawner. I think I turned off some code somewhere and I don't remember where it is. Hey, Cappy. Code wasn't triggered at all. Weird. That's... Oh, right. Now I remember what I disabled. Turn off the script. Camera. There we go. Oh, you're talking to the wrong person for that, Cappy. I just took 2 days off. I wasn't motivated. It well was in play. You just gotta do the damn thing. It's the best advice anybody gives. Just do the damn thing. Fine. Hey, zombie. Hey, so FYI... Actually, I'm gonna wait a little bit before I FYI. I'll just say it once. I'll just say it more than once, that's what I'll do. Steep and Guacamelee are both free. Go find them and get them for free if you haven't played those games or bought those games or acquired them somehow in the past. You should. Yep, free. I feel like Steep is a good chill game. Guacamelee is just plain old good game. Okay, so this just makes the buttons. Right. The scene, go to the button. And the... We'll learn all this. So the next thing we have to do is find and attach the piece. So I had code for... I don't remember where I used it. I was just like testing it out here, right? So with UI Builder, yeah, where did I put that code? Fuck. This. Yeah, here it is. So I grabbed all meshes, what, publicly? Yeah. Well, what I should be doing is putting it in resources. Which it is, technically. Resources meshes. That's raw meshes. So, we'll do this in UI Builder. And this happens like somewhere in here. All meshes is going to be that game object all meshes. Right, that's what that was. Was it a object or something else? Yeah, it was game object. I'm gonna kill this. And then we find all meshes at the start. Or wait, no, or do we resource load? I feel like we find it and resource load it at the start. We can do both. Sources load meshes. Let's roll meshes. Yep. Oh, what does that get us? Error wise. Ugh. Excuse me. Shouldn't be streaming while I eat lunch. As game object. There we go. And then down here we'll say mesh. Instantiate from all meshes transform get child. Except not get child. We're gonna do dot find and look for string in list of pieces I. And then it instantiates as a child. Instantiate as child. So when you instantiate, you do vector. No, that's not quite right. There's a different way of doing that. Because I had to do it for the. What is? Oh, gross. This is why you don't eat at your desk. Something got on my keyboard. Right. We just add transform on the end as saying that's the new parent. Think. Might do something. So this instantiates a transform, even though I say as game object. This is the. So those are transforms. So you just do that game object. No. Yes. All right, let's see what this does. Should place the pieces into the buttons in some ugly position that I can't even see in here, which I think is what happened. Nope, didn't even make the thing. Or no, it didn't. I need to find out this thing. What's this bug? Well, never mind, I already know that bug. It's something that's fixed once this is all cleaned up. So this isn't happening. So new mesh on the next line. It does make the game object. It's going through and making them. Where are they ending up, though? Oh! They're in the center of the screen. That's very not correct. I already know why. Thanks. Huh? Yeah. It's me paying attention. The problem is the UI builder is what transform it's getting, but it doesn't want that. It actually needs new UI.transform. I think be a little more correct. Yep, I'm eating my lunch. Okay, now, oh, you can see, oh, it's an itty bitty, but you can see it. There's one, and there's one. It's just so itty bitty, tiny whiny in that button. So we need to do new mesh dot scale transform dot scale times equals like 10. Maybe that'll work. Watch it like scale up the buttons too, because you know. Nope. Do that. Oh man, there we go. Almost the appropriate size. So the issue now is I have to have a special if for every single freaking one of these. so that they line up correctly. The functionality doesn't even work yet, but whatever. Let's take a look real quick, see if that's actually easy to fix. Oh. Looks like the button should be working. Oh, they're just spawning the wrong thing, maybe? Or just spawning more spawners. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Collapse all of these.
Fruit salad from your friends at Soma FM.
Zoomed in key section of the piece. Oh. No. No. I don't think that'll translate at all. Zoomed in key section of a piece? Like, but then like the key section of this piece is the whole piece. It's not like you see like half a curve in your... No. I don't like that. Just trying to figure out what's freaking making this so hard to click on. So, okay, it gets the ID numbers all made up. 9 doesn't even work right. Okay, well that's an issue. Alright, because the IDs are based on what I put in the list of pieces. And then I had to move some around. Fix that. Silly bug. So at least it's spawning based on IDs, that's good. All spawners first, right? I have to make code for that. Hold on. Now why did I remove some of these? Because I wanted to... No. I can't remember. Some of them need to be fixed with like special items. Yeah. short, slide longs. I guess I only did some of these for some reason. Remember why. Okay, tube slide 4x2. Oh, fuck, that's right. I renamed the pieces, but the mesh has its own name. I have to deal with the fact that my artist has his own. Right. That's right. Fucking hell. Okay, well, tube simple still goes there. Slide short. Logs of so I need to have this all fit as well. 5x5. There. Curve, loop, bend funnel. Curve, loop, funnel. 1x4.5 pipe. 1x4.5 pipe. Then there's bumpy, and then the rest is really awfully fucked up in code. Okay. So I think that put things in order. Now I can go and get rid of the UI assets code. Let's find that. Oh look, it's right there. Wait. Oh yeah, different code. This code. Load UI. So whatever load UI is, go there. And then this I can toggle on and off. Testing. Yeah, Barris, I know. You're not supposed to see it unless I need help. Or I am in the mood for sharing the code. Which is not at this moment. Because I already know what I'm doing and where I'm going, so... It's sort of like my way of saying I don't want to pair program right now. So I hide the code. Once I get stuck, or I don't know, somebody really wants to see it, then I'll show it. Okay, so this is working pretty good. This is doing what it should. This makes one of these. This makes one of... Nope, that doesn't work well. Okay, that one's completely wrong. And... huh. But then again, there's something off code. Let's see here. Yeah, this is some fuckery with the fact that the name doesn't contain clone anymore. Or is this? No, this isn't the slide script. It's referencing wrong because button names are different. So yeah, ref button is null here, which means when ref button called, hey, get the button with this name, passing name was the ID. So, right, because the IDs are different now, it doesn't find anything. So that makes sense. So here's the thing. Do I want to fix the UI spawner so that it uses the appropriate ID numbers as set by me whenever I want? Or do I have to have everything else dependent upon how the UI spawner iterates the ID numbers? I think I'd rather make the UI spawner work correctly, which means putting in buffer pieces or skips in the ID numbers. How do I want to do this exactly? What I could do is reference do I reference? Pieces or UI assets? Well, UI assets isn't even in use anymore, so I would be deleting that. So it'd be pieces. So I'd be trying to go through. We would load all pieces into an array just to get the names, do a find on the names, get the IDs, give the correct IDs. Alright, that's what we're doing next then. And so since that's all gonna be in some poopy code, what happens when I try to load my last save? Nothing works. Which makes sense. Alright, so we'll go ahead and turn the UI load back on so that we can at least get that. Alright, I'm done entertaining with that. We'll go and turn on the automatic scene switcher. Of course it doesn't work. Damn it. It's fucking... Unity. And... Okay. Alright. So we're loading up all the pieces here. Just a little overkill when all we need is the names, but hopefully it doesn't that much. It's only a one-time call here. So we go through each mesh, we have IDs, and we base it off of where we were in here, but that's not what we're gonna do anymore. Do this. Just gonna add smaller to it. Should be good. Okay. You need to iterate through all pieces, which means a for each, which I'm probably gonna just take that back. But piece game object piece in all pieces. If piece name contains the name of new UI, I want to grab the ID number, which is going to be the substring of 0 to 5 from piece string 0 to 5, and ID num will equal that string. And then we want to break out of this for each. I don't know if that's what that'll do. Find out. And that should do the rest. That should just actually be the whole entirety of that code, I think. Can't load all pieces, huh? Because they're objects and has a follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Cap Smegma with the fantastic name and follow, thank you, I think. Escape. Private string. Alright. Catch. That's oh, what? Alright, well that didn't work. that there. I think in 29 for each game object piece and all pieces. What's this map? Yeah, Cap, you and everybody else. It's okay. I like Vinny. He's a good guy. And I like the people who watch his stuff. It's all good. All pieces is no? Wait, what? You couldn't load all the pieces? What? What? Pack pieces. That's what it is, though, right? It's just everything in pieces. Type filter. Maybe I do need that. Type of game object. What happens if this? So. Okay, let's try it again. Ugh, didn't fucking hold on to all pieces. All pieces is still null. Why is this null? Alright. Try one more time. This time we'll add all pieces to the watch list. Alright. All pieces is null. We go in one line, still null. So this call just isn't working. Barris, this is where you could help. Now you can see the code. Why doesn't this work? Hey Lulu. Nice to see you. Do I have a load all anywhere else? I do. UI assets. I do type of game object. And then I cast a game object, and then I say to an array. So maybe some of this would work. Some of this stuff might be helpful. I'm doing good. Getting some damned work done. Nope. Doesn't work. Game object that equals resources load all. Thank you for the follow. It's Yohoji. Caught that before the music went off. so just single folder, type of game object. Let's drag this over. So we get the next to next, back to back. Oh, wait, you know what I could do is do that split. The split thing.
This is
A follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Don't let me catch you slipping. Be a good follower. Okay. Got this, and oh, I can't highlight two things at once. I guess it sort of highlights it. Okay. So all pieces. Is it because I made it a private up top? Is that what it's mad about? Should I not be doing that? Let's see if that works. No, I mean, that didn't help with the rest, so. Resources, load all, folder, type of game object, dot cast game object to array. This is working because it has links at the top, doesn't it? Isn't it? It's because of this, system.link, right? It would be. That would be it. Let's undo this. Yep, that's what it was. I forgot about that. Fucking includes. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's not the Scoot voice. It's the Quack voice. Oh, that's cool. It named it all Spawner, 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 Spawner. Well, that's incorrect. Let's put this back up here now that we figured that out. Okay, so... Yeah, really good naming convention. Spawner, 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 Spawner. I should name them Buffalo, 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 Buffalo. Considering how versatile of a word that is. Okay. So, all pieces is 13 game objects correctly identified by name and ID numbers, so that's good. You have that working at least. We're now in piece and all pieces. So we'll go in and we ask, does piece.name contain the new UI name to default spawner? So no, it doesn't. So we continue through. Does it contain new UI name? Okay, so we're not actually supposed to get anything for default spawner. I need to move default spawner somewhere else. Wait, how am I doing this? Why am I making default spawner? I shouldn't be making default spawner. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. So why is it a thing? Instantiates. Oh, because it hasn't set a name yet. Wait a minute. But I'm going through list of pieces. Hold on. Oh. Not new UI.name. Okay. Not this. List of pieces. I.name. Oh shit, transform. Damn. What is list of pieces again? I'm using this. I used it earlier. List of pieces is up there. It's just a string. Oh, it's just a string. Oh, Okay, so just look for if it contains the string. Okay. That should be. Okay, let's see what that does. So we've got all the spawners, but the name isn't quite right with the things like spawner and whatever, so I'm not all the way there. We'll reattach. Alright. So we've got all the pieces, all correctly named, ball spawner and down. Go in. Does piece name contain list of pieces I? Which in this case, yeah, it won't contain it. So since it won't, we can get out of this for each. So tube 1 by 1. That should get found eventually. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is going through. Right, okay. And it's like looping the reverse of what I was thinking in my brain. So I think this is actually gonna work. A follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Polosny Mravik. Hopefully I said that. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that correctly. Okay, so what is list of pieces right now? It's 0. It's tube simple 1 by 1. But didn't the naming convention get messed up somewhere? No, I redid that. I named it correctly so that when it goes through Let's Roll meshes, finds the right thing. So as long as yeah, one of the pieces is called tube simple 1 by 1. This is going through else. No, it's going through my renamed ones. Fuck me. Okay, that's what that problem is. Okay, so I need to make these named appropriate. To these. Great. Just what I didn't want to do. But that's them's the breaks. Okay. So simple. Slide short 4x2 is actually slide 4x2. This is my artist. Slide long 7x4 is now 2 slides on it. Loop is tube loop. Excuse me. I have to make sure tube funnel is spelled tunnel, yes. Tube 1x4 is too simple. 1x4, tube, half pipe. Side bump. Tube side bump. So the thing is that I need to, like, get his mind in such a way that a tube is any of these pieces that have a wall on both sides of where the ball can be, whereas a slide is something that has only one side with a wall. So the fact that he names everything tube is technically incorrect because not everything's a
It's
tube.
time to get wise.
But whatever. Slide, wheel, spin, that's not even used. Those aren't even used. Tube ramp. Tube ramp. Alright, that's good. Yes, I'll drink some water. Alright, everything's named better. What happens? Takes the ID, doesn't do the underscore on the rest, so all we need is to get that to work. So it needs to plus equal underscore plus piece name, no, plus what, list of pieces I plus spawn. And then
It's time to get wise.
let's here find load UI, toggle that back out, compile, hit play, hit a button, and get the correct thing spawned. Fuck yes. Alright, so far so good.
What I'm saying is actual fact. Bombs hitting your brain, creating an impact. Telling you and letting you know what's going on. The man's making weak what could be strong. Let's take a journey. Come on, through our neighborhood. See if the people are living as they should, just to see you single one out from the rest. See where he's going by taking and educating guests on the estate. Tell me, what do you see? People dwelling in evil, poverty's their destiny, and they
Can't think when this guy's
self, they playing dumb.
rapping.
Yo, we think that's normal, that's the thing that hurts. Well, it's time to stop, look, listen, maybe you'll realize it's time to get wise.
Alright. What happens when I hit this? Nothing loads. Alright, so that still isn't. That's a shame. Let's find out what this bug is. Still a button ref bug. But the buttons are named correctly now. I think. Let's load the UI back up and see what the differences are. Button twice, so I don't know if this is gonna stick. What? Because it doesn't clone in the name? Probably, because that code depends on it having clone in the name. Right there. But that's from the it's from the pieces though. Like the pieces clone is Jeez. Alright. Gotta kill this. Dumb line of code. So off the start, when a piece is made, hey, am I a clone? In other words, was I instantiated? Give me an index where my underscore is. That would be, in this case, what? Cube slide, ID 0032. passing name ends up being the ID number. The index is spaces. The underscore, that is. We want to do get button passing name. So get button. So it asks ID this number, this specific number. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's correct. Is it because it's missing 00 that I get? So wait, if I clear this and make a button, it works. It's only on a load that's broken. Okay, so because I don't have all the pieces yet, loading is math. Okay, well I think I backed up the pieces. Let's see if I can find that. Keep that path open. Yeah, I have a backup. Okay. So now I can just make something else. And save that. And load it. Oh no. What? What is going on here? Save. Let's take a look at this file. Save file looks very incorrect. It's only 4 pieces, and the save file is including some other weird shit. Oh no. Default spawner? What? Is it? I think it's... No. I think it's saving everything in the UI in the save. Oh, fuck. Man, that's not right. Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. This is saving the upgrade levels of everything. That's supposed to happen. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just staring at a text file that you can see right now. Ball spawner, tube curve, tube slide. So it saves all that. Hit load. It's probably erroring out on the load because of the way the UI is being built.
To give bits, buying bits, more bits, more bits, more bits.
To depressive for the classy.
Unfortunately, the text to voice couldn't do that right, but thank you for the 60 bits, Abigail. Much appreciated. Sorry that you're too depressy for the clussy. I'm not really sure what clussy is supposed to mean in this case. Too depressed for clowns? I don't know. Have a chocolate covered espresso bean. That'll make your day better. Makes my day better. Okay. I made a turkey sandwich for lunch. It had provolone and salami. And smoked turkey from Trader Joe's. Honestly, it wasn't that good. Turkey's better when you just eat it alone. I don't know why, but I can't seem to make like turkey sandwiches as good as deli places. Don't know what that's about. Pirate Jim. No, the thing is I really like dry meat. I really am a fan of dry meat over wet meat. I'm trying to think, what wet meat do I like? I mean, it depends on the dish, right? Depending on the dish, I like it wet or dry, but... Oh, fuck. I said the wrong words. I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, you just said it's too dry without cranberry, so you're saying that you need your turkey wet. Maybe you need to watch what you're saying. Alright, so I need to make special case buttons now. So it's time for the pain in the ass. So I need to make a ball spawner. Oops. Okay, so this will do all the automated, and then after we're done with the automated, we'll do the non-automated. So we'll need to make a new block. Set its parent. Set its scale. And then hard code the ID. Yeah, I think it's funny people call it Kraft Dinner in Canada, because it's like, if I buy, like, a Post cereal, like what is Trix? Is Trix cereal is made by, what, General Mills? Is that what that is? Like, I don't eat Trix and say, oh, I had General Mills cereal today. You know what I mean? So I think it's weird that people call it Kraft Dinner and not just mac and cheese. Like, you're eating mac and cheese. Kraft makes more than mac and cheese, right? Like, what else could you be eating? What else does Kraft make? Man, this is a terrible Kraft food. my god, Kraft is also part of Heinz, I guess.
This is
That's
Room Salad on
fantastic.
SomaFM.com, listener-supported radio spanning the globe.
They merged in 2015. Huh. Oh, they make Boca burgers. You could eat a Boca burger and say, I'm having Kraft dinner. Like, just call it what it is. Yes, exactly, Abigail. That's like people saying I need a Kleenex for my nose, or a Band-Aid for my wound. Those are two brands. I feel like if you call something after the brand name and it's something that you could make without the brand, then you have just bought into capitalism at its hardest, at its deepest, most despicable level. You say plaster. Oh my god, that's so funny. I've got this wound, I need to plaster it. Like, plaster is what you put on your wall, isn't it? Treating your body like it's a wall, it needs plastering. That's really great. I like that. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm just. Words are funny. We're talking about the English language and how goofy it is. That's what this stream gets into for sure. Alright. So we did this. And then we make another thing and parent it to it. So the problem is, in this case, we're trying to make something that doesn't have a mesh. We're actually just going to grab the marble mesh. But that's a prefab game object, not a prefab sprite. No, I need to stop. I need to not have this piece. But because of how everything else exists, it has to exist. So how am I going to do this? No, this should be... It's just gonna be a super expensive button, so it should still be in there. It should still be the top ID. I could just hard-code it. Like, this can just be the only hard-coded button. Practically hard-coding it as it is. But... Plasters. That's so funny. I mean, it's called what? Like, adhesive bandages. That's like the real... But that's what a... I mean, that can be what plaster is. That's fine. How do I want to do this? How will I do this? So... Okay. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a button ball. Create empty. Let's make a square sprite. Button ball. No, maybe not. I can't just make a game object here. Alright, fine. Not here then. Button ball. Add a sprite render. Use the ball sprite. Ball goes there. Delete out of here. We tell this to instantiate button ball and do everything else from pre-tabs button ball. Let me do the whole set the parent thing. Oh wait, can I do that dirty? I can do that dirty instantiate, right? Transform parent, that's just UI.transform. And then let's just see what that does. Does it break? Alright. Because this is not right. Do I ever? Oh god. Come on, search. Just let me search without having to do this. Oh, I don't do that. What? Well, shit. I guess I put everything in resources now. Then this is gonna end up being... Yes. Well, it's not shared though. It is a UI asset. I guess we'll put it in UI assets. Instantiate is still correct. Now we're going to do a resources load on this. And that works. Okay, let's see what that does. Hey Skelly, development's going alright. Spazman. How did you find me, Spaz? Oh shit! X Factor? Hi! Hello! Okay. Yeah, I heard about that. Sorry, I'm in a different chat now. Talking to somebody I haven't seen in like years. Bees? Oh my god. Does this button work? Oh, wow! Oh! Look at what my broken code did! Fuck? Whoa! What? That's very cool. What? What? Oh, you and Knock can talk about that. Well, he used to be Solar Panel, right? Or was that Andrew? Mm, what was I testing? I've totally lost. Okay, well, now I've completely lost my concentration, so I have to get back to game development. I'm streaming, and Spazman joined. Yeah, since I'm in the new Discord, he saw that I was streaming and joined the Twitch. Hey Spaz, X Factor says hello. Yeah, so are you gonna hang out here more, or is this like a one-time deal? Hey, welcome to the party. Alright, well, then I'll talk to you later. Yeah, Spaz, right? Just joined the Mumble. For the first time in years. Alright. Now I need to get back to concentrating on what the fuck I was doing. I was trying to make the button ball work, and I don't think the button ball worked, did it? Because I clicked a button and everything spawned instead of the button. So let's take a look at this. Button ball. Where's button ball? Where did button ball go? Oh, there's the button ball. It's over here. It's super tiny. All right, we need to scale that up by about 100. Scale local dot transform dot. Okay. Object ball transform. Scale times 100. All right, Spaz, sure thing. Yeah, Abigail, you know, some people are triggered by the plague, I guess. I don't know who survived, but somebody did. Anti-vaxxers hate hearing about the plague.
A follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Thanks for the follow, Spaz. I will see you around. Boom! Such a mess. Alright. So wait, where did my button ball go? It's still here. It didn't scale at all. What the fuck? I instantiated button ball. Huh. It didn't scale at all. Man, that's some insane scaling issues there, but okay, well that's an issue. Okay, that's fixed. So change the order in the layer to 1 on the prefab. Where did I put it? In a UI asset button ball. We'll just make it 1,000, I guess, and then change the order in layer. Then I don't have to do any scaling. Alright, let's see what happens now. Stop talking about putting stuff in butts. Alright, so what we really need to do is change the translate transform dot wait all dot transform dot translate new vector 3, push it over like 1 by 1. Yeah. Alright. I really should not have brought that up. Because now you know there's going to be so many more ass pennies in circulation because I brought that up. Alright, I can't seem to change the transform of the fucking... or the... yeah. Huh. Oh, well, it doesn't even do much. Oh boy, that really doesn't do much of anything. Okay. 50 by negative 50? Something like that. Oh no! Why isn't this working? What is this button? Oh right, because I'm still loading the old UI. Okay. Oh, why is this working? What layer is it on? Probably the wrong layer. I mean, the button... it's fucking... okay. Wait a minute. This isn't being parented properly at all. That's a problem. It is, in fact, on the wrong layer also. So that's a good call there. Change the prefab to be on the correct layer. Thank you for that. All. Don't even, these are all button tags. Okay, so it's not parenting properly. Where does the parenting? There it is, set parent. No, parenting happens here. Rename it. Wait a minute. There. Here's this. No, that's made by the other UI. Wait. Okay, I need to stop loading the old UI. This is just fucking confusing me. Oh, if my Unity was cursed, there would be much worse happening. Okay, so that's happening. We have all this, and then we have default spawner. Default spawner spawns everything, because fuck knows why. This happens, it does this, new UI eventually gets renamed. This happens, new UI never gets renamed. Okay, that's an issue. Even though we do ID num. I'm mildly stupid. Okay. This will help me sort out some shit. Okay. This has to happen before everything else. Good to know. Spawner. So where's this? That is this. And this spawns everything. Broken ass piece of shit. Where's the ball? There it is. Button ball. It's all the way down here for some reason. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Let's get rid of this. This doesn't seem to be. Well, actually, since we fixed that other stuff, let's just hit play real quick on this and see if it's still like all the way down there. Nope. Alright. There it is. Alright. Okay, good. Alright. I shouldn't have hit stop because what we need to do next is see out of all the pieces what is missing. So we got ball spawner. We need to go through, yeah, all of the old UI. So ball spawner, tube 1x1, slide short, slide long, tube curve, slide loop, tube funnel, okay, 1x4, half pipe, bumpy, and then what we're missing is the wheel spin. Right, wheel spin. Okay, so let's grab this name. This special case really sucks. And we're gonna have to redo some of this so that it's ordered properly, since it's not actually doing it. It's doing it by code chronological instead of ID number alphabetical. We need it to be ID alphabetical. So, we want this part of the name. Then we go up here, and that's right before the amp. So, that's not quite what we're looking for. We actually need to look for the mesh node. So we've got tube wheel holder and then wheel. So we need tube wheel holder 4x2. Tube wheel holder 4x2. That'll go through and do whatever. But there's something extra we have to add when we hit that. Okay. Special case for special cases for multi-piece multi-part pieces. So special case deals with if the unit name that contains just wheel. No. Wheel holder. 4x2. Wheel holder. Wheel holder 4x2. Then we have to go through and instantiate. Wheel 2x2. I think that's it. Welcome to the stream, Fexi? If it was Chinese, it's Fexi. I don't know if Chinese does a PH spelling, so Fexi would be probably my guess. Here we study English on this stream. There's the holder. There it is spawning the wrong thing. That's fantastic. clear. Make another one. Everything else is fine. Nope. Everything else is broken. Everything used to be fine. I wonder what's so bad about everything now. I mean, everything seems to be in place. Although I do need to fix. Let's see. This. I need to find where this is and see.
This is a follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Oh, I didn't scale it. Thanks for the follow, Frozen Camels. I better see you here at every stream I ever do. Thanks, Hira. Yeah, things are looking good. Let's head back to the UI builder. And it's on the scale of the wheel. And then look at how goofy this ends up looking. Yep, that's... At least the scaling is correct, I think. Yeah, scaling's correct. Alright, so you know, what do we call it? During polish, that's when I'm going to do the code to fix the placement, I think. But hey, programmatically correct buttons. Now, let's see if we can clear out these errors, such as this one. Okay, so in SlideScript 104, reference whatever. SlideScript 104. It's mad at this, so get button, something in here is not working. Let's attach. I just fixed this, I thought. I don't know why this is broken again. Okay, GameScript get button passing name. Passing name is ID002. So it says to GameScript, get button. This looks through Go buttons. Let's just go through this. Go buttons is empty. That's a problem. Okay, how do we find Go button then? Not get button. Go buttons. Go buttons is done by finding game objects with tag, button tag. These, okay, so these prefabs don't have the button tag. I think that's what that means. Which is actually coming down to default spawn or not having the button tag. But it does have the button tag. And if I look at these parts of the UI, they do have a button tag. So this is happening, this is a race condition. This call is happening before the UI is done loading. Okay. So since that's a race condition, we need to change this to happen when the UI builder is done. So when the UI builder is done, it needs to call the game script, which it doesn't actually know the existence of. So game script script equals camera main get components game script. Well, fuck it. I don't need to do that. Need my silly optimizing. Right. This will go at the bottom because it's poop. Public void UI done. UI built. When the UI is built, then we do go up buttons setting. so from here we say UI built. Alright, race condition should be taken care of, and as such, no more errors. Hopefully. No, oh boy, something really broke down bad there. What was it? Yeah, that's on purpose. Oh, all of this needs to be moved down here. Okay, I guess we'll keep finding all of that. Let's check here. Okay, that looks pretty good. That should do it. Okay. Alright, no errors off the start, no errors when I build, and what happens when I load a save? Errors. Hey. Okay. What's it mad about? Oh, you know what it's probably mad about is that I changed the names and stuff, and the save files are still using names and not just IDs. That's a damn fucking shame. Alright, so save files are dead. But if I save this, and then do this, and then load, that's not working again. What? Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. Bexy, this game idea came to me because I just sort of remembered having this toy when I was a kid, and I was like, I wonder if that game exists. And discovered it didn't. There's some things that got sort of there, but not really. Nothing actually like took the essence of what the toy was and turned it into a proper like 2D game. So I pitched the idea to a friend of mine who's making the art. He said, "Yeah, I'll make the art for that." And now we have this. This is, fuck, how long have I been making this now? Oh shit, we're at 2 months. I'm 2 months in. Oh man. Alright, so if we save this, let's take a look at the, oh. It doesn't like this save. Why not? Button scripts is here. Oh no, there's a null. That's not good. Why is there a null? Something here is hard-coded. Why is there a null? Is it because of this? this pulling from UI assets? It shouldn't be. Where I meant to search button scripts. Current document. Okay. Yeah, that looks like some hard coding if I've ever seen it. Iterate through the set of saved information. This isn't a load though, not the save. I'm just trying to get the save to work. This is from load. UI built. Is like there's something that oh no. Wait a minute. No. Hold on. Continue. Fuck. No, I still want that. Just stop debugging.
What is sound anyway?
No?
Comes through your ears.
Default spawner's not on the field anywhere.
Comes through the air.
So then what?
It actually is a vibration in the air.
I mean, it feels like shorter for me.
It's caused by that.
It felt longer at 1 month, and it feels shorter at 2. So the last month has gone by way too fast for my liking. Actually, I'm feeling a little rushed all of a sudden. Oh boy. No, I don't need that anymore. Continue. I want this done in a month, and I'm starting to think maybe it's not going to be done in a month. Yikes. Save? Alright. Button script. So, for some reason button script still has, what, an extra null in it. We look at button scripts. No. So button scripts gets made in load game? That doesn't make sense. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. That's not where it gets set. 4 in. Yeah, here. Okay, so button scripts is gobuttons.length, and then at each piece we give it the script. So what I need to do is look at this. Alright, stop looking at this. Continue. Start and stop the script. Boink. Bonk. Oh, water, right. Okay. Button scripts. Go buttons.length is 13. Finds anything with a button tag. So there's something in the scene with a button tag.
Turn. Your turn.
Because okay, something on the scene. Button tag. Go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's the wheel holder solo. That's what's fucking me up. Alright. I will make tube wheel holder solo. But how do I do that? Tube wheel holder solo 1 by 1. Tube wheel holder solo 1 by 1. Okay. Alright, this would be a good example of like, here's how you fucking add a new thing, right? So in here, put it right here. Wait, what number did I give that? Solo, I added 20. So, tube wheel holder, solo, 1 by 1. So we just add it there. And then when it tries to make the art for it, it's gonna find just that holder piece, not the wheel. So for this, we also have to add the wheel. So technically, this piece of code works for both this and the solo. So, tube wheel holder solo. That should work. And then I think it'll just make the piece. And the piece isn't working right, but okay, so we've got this. Put stuff in, try to save, still get the error. I gotta fix that. Solo wheel isn't technically a working piece, but hey, look, it's a fun way to spawn wheels. I'm kind of curious about something. If I do this, when I spawn a wheel, spawn it. Whee! Whee! Alright, if I do this. Nah, it doesn't do good there. Oh, how about this? Woo! Haha! My silly little game. Okay. So we have the button. The piece doesn't really work yet, but that's not a deal breaker. We'll get that working eventually, no problem. What we need to worry about is the fact that the saves still aren't working, even though I have all of the pieces on the field. So let's reattach. Let's spawn a thing. Another thing. Try to save. Did I not? I attached, but I guess I got rid of my breakpoint. Which is here, and then we go back to the other, and yeah, I know. Okay, so it's actually, wait. What? Oh, this has to happen at the start. Right. Okay. No, it thinks it's 14. It's doing a search for button tag and it's finding 14 things. Okay, so there's still a button tag out there being a fucking dick. How am I going to find this? UI. This is all UI. I must have tagged something wrong. Can I like show only a tag? Wait a minute. This one's not slide. It could be slide. That's an issue. Slide. Also, that. Oh, it's because button ball is button tagged when it's actually just supposed to be a sprite. It has to stay untagged. Okay, please tell me that's the issue. That must have been it. That seriously must have been it. Save. Save. Yep. Delete. Load. And it works. Alright. Okay. One last test. We're gonna build every single piece. Make it slide out. We'll just have to go through the center of that one. Sandbox mode. Whatever. Where this one? That must have been this. Alright, and then we do this out and save. Stop playing, load playing, start playing. Start playing, hit load, and everything's working. Thank the lords. I need to fix this fucking. What is wrong with you? Can't draw the ants? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's fix that solo piece next. Yeah. Yeah, fix the save load, mission accomplished. Alright. Next we have to fix this fucking piece. Okay. You have the wheel joint. That's incredibly wrong. What is going on here? Hold up, hold up. God, this is all sorts of fucked up. Whatever. Why is the anchor over there? Please not fall apart. What the fuck is this doing? This is just the mesh. Appearance what matters. As its colliders. I have a circle collider. What's this? What is this circle collider? Oh, right, no, that makes sense, that makes sense. Okay. Yes, that is supposed to be that. So then what's making it fall apart? Let's grab the... Let's see what's wheel parent. Doesn't have enable collision. I'm gonna get rid of that. Connected rigid body, that's the issue. Wheel parent is connected to rigid body of the holder. So here, this is to be connected to this rigid body, but this doesn't actually have a rigid body. You do add a rigid body to the holder. Static. Kinematic. Simulated? discrete, start awake, non-discrete. Yeah. Now, there's no slide script on this, and that's a major issue. So let's fix that. And then it's missing a collider for the drag collider, so we'll give it one of those. That'll just be circle collider things. Which ends up just bigger. Edit it. Large. Set it. And then that might be what we need. Oh right, and then wheel parent has to have its... Wait, this has a rigid body now? Wheel parent's supposed to have rigid body. Yeah, it is. Connect you to... Alright, now we overwrite prefab, delete what's on the field, play, and we have working free wheel that can be used for funsies anywhere you want. Perfect. Save. Alright. No errors either, so that's good. Two line colliders cannot really interact very well, do they? Duck Purple Rocks, thank you for the follow. Caught you before the music hit. Well, now that's fun, isn't it? I accidentally added a new piece during today's work. Alright. What is in my to-do list? Because I haven't touched that. Ability to snap without the snap grid showing. Oh yeah, okay. Let's do that then. So that's yet another UI button being added.
This is a follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
I'm gonna add a gnome into that audio at some point. Because that would be so cool. pretty sure it's a Twitch Prime thing. But I can't find the option to change it back to the robot that everybody else uses. So like, you know, everybody else does a heart and it does like a purple heart. I do a heart and it does the fucking monkey face. Like, I don't see anybody anywhere else using the monkey face, which makes me think there's something broken with my Twitch. Or just I found some option that nobody else ever uses. It's just a little weird. Alright, collaborate. Let's see if you are ignoring what I told you to ignore. UI now. Generated. Added large background texture to ignore because it's stupid huge. That's still uploading something. Something big and I don't know what. Still trying to add massive. Is it because it's case sensitive? Do I have to restart again? Oh, I don't. Okay, good. Alright. UI now automatically generated and cloud ignore file updated to include huge background textures. There we go. Alright. Now the source tree. And I don't know if source tree is going to be smart enough to do this. Stage. Oh, following files are. And should I cancel? Don't want to add large files. Anything in WebGL? Ignore everything beneath WebGL. Everything between, before, below, cover, standalone. Why is Mario? God, ignore. There's textures. Assets, textures, untitled, ignore. Scripts, resources, animations, all this stuff should be in. Ignore any .apks. And that's it. Create sheet 1.png. No, we want to keep that. Cool. These errors are really cool. Right, source tree, try again. Shit. I close Unity too? Yeah, see, it's something weird. It's a Twitch Prime thing. Like, it's a Twitch Prime emote instead of a Twitch Global emote. That's the major difference. Yeah, I had to close Unity and Visual Studio in order to get this working. Milestone of massive amount of changes. Note, I've been using Unity's collab for version changes. Let's push to master. No, there's nothing illegal. What? Wait. And Twitch act on my phone. Email saying you're offline. No, it's not illegal. No policing. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and police that. I don't care. Wait a minute. Wait. If that's a Husk emote, that means that emote's based on the Save the World part of Fortnite and not the Battle Royale part of Fortnite. For the record, the Save the World part of Fortnite is the better Fortnite, and a Fortnite that shouldn't be made fun of. It's the only part of Fortnite you have to pay for. Save the World was so much fun back when I played it. Really good soundtrack too. I kept trying to get that sound designer to like tell me his name so that I could find more of his work, but they wouldn't tell me. Fuckers. Fucking Epic Entertainment. Not telling me the name of their sound designer so I can hire him. Hire him in like a decade. I need to relaunch Unity. Two characters? Characters? Yeah, find the fucking name of the guy who wrote the music for the game because he's good. Like back in the day, this was like alpha testing of Save the World, or well, what was just Fortnite. You were able to chat with customer support like super easily inside of the game because so few people were playing and they needed as much feedback as they could. And I was like, hey, can you tell me, like, tell your sound designer, I think he's really good. Like, he did a good job with the music. And this was before all the music you're hearing in the game now, I think. Can't say I haven't played Fortnite. Not in a long time. And they're like, yeah, we'll tell him. And I'm like, well, also, can you just, like, tell me his name? I want to know who he is. They're like, well, we'll find out and get back to you. And then they never got back to me. So, yeah, good luck. Find that dude. Or girl, whoever it is. I mean, I use dude, genderless, so you know what I mean. Okay, everything's started back up. Everything's committed. We're good. I was adding a new button to the UI in the options menu.
Once upon a time, such a long time ago that no one really can tell you the exact year, there lived 3 bears in a forest. Now, they didn't live in a cave like you might think. Oh no. They lived in a lovely little house all their own.
Burn the Bible of funk, I say. Ignite the letters of jazz. Fry up the raw groove.
Hey, comrade.
And melt the chocolate butter.
Plus 3?
Put them all into a pot.
Hi, and welcome to the new, improved, doubly renewed, Unforeseen channel. Boy, are you gonna do some shopping today?
He's one of the top guys political, social, and religious institutions. We've reached a point where there can be no more special interests or special cases. Nuclear arms threaten every person on the earth.
You dig it all? The biggest hassle is dealing with politics, you know? There are a lot of politics involved, you mean with the city? And you got that solved. Look that way. Great, good, hey.
Okay, this button. 3 bears. Oh, yeah, the weird song. Yeah, Cappy, I never wanted to. The thing is, that game was supposed to be free to play. Okay, I'm not gonna pay for a game that's gonna be free to play. I was on the verge of paying for like the $100 mega package because there was going to be a massive sale because alpha testers were supposed to get like a lot of money off. But then there was something that they did. They made a change to the game about 2 to 4 weeks before they began charging. And that change made the game worse, and it was sort of how the meta for the progression system worked. It just looked worse, it played worse, it was less fun, and it was grindy, like super grindy, and really, really poorly done. And that major change made me think that they didn't actually know what they were doing with the Save the World. And where it was going to go. So I decided not to pay. And I don't know what kind of changes they've made since, because I haven't paid. So yeah, if you get a key, I will absolutely take that. Yeah, it was a part of the UI upgrade that made it suck. Because the thing was, it was sort of like an idle game a little bit, which of course I'm gonna be like, oh, make it more like an idle game. You had this base, and in the base you had the ability to build stuff, and that stuff, by building it, would improve the skills of your character in the game. And you could go back to the base and collect resources that would build up over time, and use those resources to help out your progression. And I thought that was really cool. You'd assign characters to different parts of the base. So like you had helpers. And it was sort of like a really slow RTS almost. Well, not, but it was an idle game. Let's face it, just a fucking idle game. And then they got rid of all of that. And it was just like a 2D, two-dimensional UI with blocks that connected to each other, and you just clicked on them, and that was your progress, and that was it. No more idle stuff, no more dailies, no more interesting stuff. It was just, here's this really shitty tech tree that takes forever to go through. The end. And I hated it. They're trying to make it up. That's funny. I mean, do you still have like a 3D base that you try to build? And I'm not talking about the base that you defend like in the game. I'm talking out of game, like during stage select, you had this base that you would work on. No more tech tree, easy upgrades. I like the idea of trying to get better blueprints and then building better things out of those blueprints. Like it was a pretty good. No, Storm Shield was in-game, wasn't it? Like you had this one base that you're constantly building in the game. Oh, fort, I guess. And I'm not talking about that, although I do like the idea of having like a permanent fort that gets rebuilt. That's actually another question I have. Do they still have that permanent fort that, like, even after it gets destroyed, it'll rebuild itself into what its original form was? Because that was always a good thing. But the problem was that you could only do it, you only ever played it, like, during an upgrade. You didn't gain anything by, like, trying to defend it whenever you felt like, which I felt like that was a bad thing. I wanted to be able to build this permanent fort that you could defend whenever you wanted and gain stuff from it. But I don't think they ever got that far. I mean, Save the World mode, really, that Fortnite had so much potential. And they know that, but then, you know, fucking Battle Royale took over. Thanks, PUBG. Thanks, PlayerUnknown. You ass. Didn't even do it like a good way either. Like the movie.
A follower.
Don't get you slipping now.
Oh! Thanks for the follow, Priest of Filth. Priest of Filth, do you know the pastor of Muppets? Scrumptious war games, defend the base, special modifiers, get new stuff. That sounds interesting. I like that. Do you have to rebuild your base every time, though? I can still find this. Yeah, there he is. I'll never find where the lyrics are, but it's from Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, I guess.
This is
a follower.
Don't get you slipping now.
Hyperseek, thank you for the follow. I expect to see you here at every stream I ever do forever. You know, no pressure. There we go. Yeah. And of course that's dead. There we go. There we go. And Unity? There we go. It gets destroyed, but it doesn't. Well, I mean, like, I want to be able to have it build itself back when I'm done. So that I can be like, look at this amazing fort that I spent a bunch of time building, and it defends really well, and then I never have to touch it again until I get harder stuff that I have to defend against. That would be great. Yeah, I mean, Priest of Filth sounds like something from black metal for sure. Grid toggle. Okay. So right now it's going to snap toggle, which is what I have to change. Void. Grid toggle. What? The hell? Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. If Snappy Okay, we need to get where is it? Quad. Alright. We need to make this better code, so let's do that first.
If you like the music you're listening to right now, we need you to step up and support Soma FM. Go to somafm.com/support. You can either do a one-time $50 donation and get a Soma FM t-shirt, or you can do a monthly payment plan as well for as little as $1 a month. That's somafm.com/support.
Broadcasting around the world, this is Groove Salad, listener-supported, commercial-free internet radio.
Maybe not make it quad. Well, quad I hard coded, so we'll leave it at quad. Okay, grid quad is that. This song is fucking terrifying. Alright, so instead of kid, now grid quad. We already have, so we don't even need to do this. Just do straight up grid quad. I already know it's a game object, so no need for that. Alright, so grid quad. If is active, set active. I guess we just keep up with Snappy. No. If Snappy. Right. So as long as the snap is on, we can turn the grid on and off. If the grid's not on, the snap's not on, we don't want to be able to turn the grid on and off. So if Snappy, then well, we need to know. Fuck. Hold on, I'll read that in a minute. Grid quad. Checked if active. Come on, Unity answers. You can load faster than this. Alright, looks like my internet's dead. This song right now, this is called Temple Roy Dubometer. Keep in mind, if you're ever curious about what song specifically is playing, you can go to somafm.com and go to the radio station Groove Salad, and there is a history that shows you all of the songs that have been played recently. So that is how you can get whatever music you're listening to on this stream whenever you want without having to ask me. So that's for your own convenience. And partially mine, but I figured I should let you know. It is the same for everyone. What? It's an internet radio station. It doesn't go based on time or anything. Everybody hears the same thing. Alright, did these pages load? Nope, gateway timeout. Cool. Looks like the Unity Answers website is down. So that's great. Active self? Quad dot set active opposite of active self. That'll do it. Where's what? Fuck? This output is wrong. What? What happened to my output? Where's my tabs? What the fuck? I lost my fucking... Oh, fuck. Okay, there it is. Okay, that was weird. Close all those tabs. Cappy, that's... I don't know. Cappy, if I knew how to make good streams, I would be having way more than depending on... I would be doing more than depending on Vinny's autohost to get viewers, if I knew how to make a good stream. But no, I'm depending on Vinny's autohost, so... yeah, that was... I checked the drop-down, it didn't work, but whatever. It fixed, I don't care. Okay. So if we toggle grid display, it doesn't work right. All right, that's great to know. All right, so much for that. Okay. Active self unity. A local active state of this game object, read only. This returns the local active state, which is set using set active. Note that a game object may be inactive because the parent is not active, even if this returns true. Right. The state will be used. The state will then be used once both parents are active. Use active in hierarchy if you want to check if the game object is actually treated as active in the scene. Active in hierarchy. If Snappy is on, you can toggle this on and off. If what does Snap Swapper do? Not. Oh, right. That's something else. That's... This goes to every piece, right? So... else... grid Alright, so... if snap is turned on or off, turn the grid on or off. Actually tell pieces to snap and also resize grid. And then toggle. What? Oh, hey Maki. I'm just thinking really hard all of a sudden. Thanks guys, I really appreciate the compliments. It's very nice of you. I don't consider myself very entertaining, but I will take your word for it. All dozen of you. It's too nice, entirely too nice. Okay, come on, brain. Do work, do work. Grid toggle. Only gets hit by the button, but we should be doing it by snap toggle. Well, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Let's see if this works first. So we won't touch grid toggle, we'll only touch snap toggle. Okay, so that works. Snap turned off. Snap turned on. Okay, that's broken. Why is turning the grid off making snap turn off? That's not... The Unity UI changes color when I'm testing because if you try to change certain variables while the game is being played, those variables will get reset back to what they were before you hit the play button. So by highlighting the Unity UI, you're sort of giving yourself an indication that, hey, whatever you do here is probably going to end up being temporary. Fair warning via the change of the color of the UI. The strength of it, you can customize that. So like this green tint, this is supposed to be like, I mean, I edited it so that it's this pronounced. Usually it's just a simple graying out and it's more subtle. So a lot of developers like to change the tint to something stronger like this so that they know that when they're in here editing stuff, their brain says, hey, by the way, this is a weird green tint. It's not going to be permanent, whatever you do. So there you go. Snap toggle. Snap swapper. I go over here. Ask you to do this. What did I just push? Yeah, okay. What? Did I fuck up these buttons? Maybe I did, right? Because they're both snap toggle. I'm a dum-dum. Alright, turn this off, hit continue. Back to Unity. No, don't need that, hit continue. Okay, smooth. Try to turn the grid on. It doesn't work because it shouldn't, because there's snap movement is not on. Don't try to show me the grid when you can't snap movement. So you turn snap movement on. Now you can turn the grid off, but still keep your snap movement. Turn the grid back on. Turn the grid off, snap movement, turn off the snap movement, turn on the snap movement. That's working correctly. That to do is done. Okay, perf test maps. I kind of have one, but I'll drink water. All right, I'll drink water. Whilst we listen to water dripping. Hold on a sec, I'm interneting. Interesting. Alright, what's next? What is 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 next? Alright, I'll make... No, I don't want to make perf test... Oh, you know what? The perf test maps thing gives me an idea. I need to start fixing the save load to start using just IDs instead of the full names of the pieces. And then we can get away from all this bullshit of, oh my god, I had to change something, or a piece name changed, whatever. Aha! Alright, next is save load fixes. Just realized this to-do list doesn't fucking go to other stuff. Load ID fixing. Copy. Paste. And... Alright, now we've got it everywhere. What are you all clapping for? Is that the slow clap? Oh, it's just the normal clap. I still think the best combination is this. Stop debug. Right, save load, save load, save load, save load. Get rid of this stuff. Shaker. Save load. Is Nintendo here? I don't think he is. He's not. Okay. I want to ask him something. Oh, Priest, people just like to applaud when I knock something off of my to-do list, that's all. It's the nerdiest sport on earth. Applauding for somebody making their code do what they want. Alright. Okay. I think I might want to pull out the save load stuff from the game script, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna keep this shit messy. I'm a bad person. Let's get rid of the cast ray stuff for now. Hide all that. Actually, the countdown for dragging needs to be fixed, but whatever. Alright. Save game is here. So, what is the string we're putting in whenever we've got button upgrades? Is going to put in the name of scripts. Button scripts I, button scripts. is this? Script says it goes through every single button, has the script, but really it's the name of the owner of the script. So we do have the name. Now we could just do this part based on ID because it's blocked out. Shouldn't be a big deal. So instead of being button scripts.name, we do something that we already were doing elsewhere in the code. Where was it? I was finding an index. Index. What was that? That must have been somewhere else. There it is. This. So we get the name, we get the index of the underscore, we take that index and we say the passing name that we want to put in is this. So passing name does that. That should just do the ID for the button part of the save. And then there's piece data. So piece data itself is the class set down here, I think. Yeah, serializable class. We have the name, position, and scalp. Now, name for piece data has to now be the ID. So we need to look up where piece data gets set. Shit, maybe button upgrade should have done that too. Button upgrades in that. Like, button upgrades is here. No, we passed the name in this way. Okay, that's good. So all we're looking for next is the piece data passing. Piece moved. Okay, let me look at a save that I had because I need to make sure this isn't. Okay, so here's an issue. This was separating pieces out through the naming convention of having a number, like an instantiated number at the end of each piece. So if we shorten this down to IDs... Oh, fuck. Okay. I see. This was purely used for renaming. This isn't actually used for identification. It was already... I was already doing something smart in my code. Silly me. Max, it's the auto host. If you see more than 30, it's the auto host. Okay, so... So if the buttons are like that, I need to make sure the button stuff works. Okay, so on load for the buttons, that's what needs fixing. Nothing else on pieces actually does. So load game, buttons, button scripts, contains, button name contains passing name, which, well, this is looking for clone now. Not for the underscore. Okay. Okay, let me think here. We load, we kill everything. We look for button scripts. And we reset the buy prices on everything because we killed everything. And then in saved piece data, we look for things with clones. Now where's saved piece data coming from? This is just a total thing. Okay, so this is looking through button scripts if it contains the name of the piece. So instead of this, I'm just gonna do this. And I think the reasoning behind that, no, everything had clone in it. It contains an underscore. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's find out. All right, looks like it works. Rotation doesn't though. That's something I need to fix. Save. Load. Oh, that works. Okay. Load. Sometimes the rotation just doesn't save, and I don't know why that is. Like right there. Right? So I. Oh. 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 Shit. Oh my god, I've been fucking, like, wondering about this bug for 3 days straight, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and I just got it. Fuck yes. Okay. So, there's been this bug where for some reason, when I load stuff, it doesn't flip the piece, and then I'll flip the piece and save it, and it doesn't save. But sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I didn't know what it was. The problem is when I'm doing this flip, it's not updating the piece data to tell it your scale changed. It's only when it moves that it does that. Okay, now that I know that, I need to find where that code is. Let's see here. Let's get, like, when a piece is dragged, basically. Or it's on button up, I think. Could be anywhere in this code. Piece moved, that's it, piece moved. That needs to be hit when you flip a piece. So yeah, on up click, piece moved. Do the entire project. Piece moved is, it's only called on an up click, yeah. It needs to be called also when you flip. So there's a flip. Cast rate for flip. Cast rate for flip. Cast rate for flip. There we go. So if it gets flipped,
I'm a sick fuck, I like
To give bits.
I like
Buying bits.
I buy you
More bits.
I buy you some
More bits.
I get you
More bits.
Cool game so far. Reminds me of those marble sets I had when I was a kid. Nice job.
that's the whole point, Captain Smegma. I sang their name. This makes me shake my head. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. And yeah, the
the fact that people know what this is when they look at it makes me think that's where the success, if any success at all, is going to come from this game. It's going to be people looking at it being like, oh my god, I remember that, I love that, and then wanting to play it. So appreciate the compliment, thank you very much. Element Alex, thank you for the follow. Caught you before the audio went off. Alright, piece moved, name. Do we know the name? It's gonna be Cast Collider transform name contains bounce piece, so Cast Collider.
This is a follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
I didn't know you followed me, Streusel. This is your first time chatting in the chat, as far as I can tell. So, welcome back, I guess? Welcome to the chat, at least. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, do you watch Vinesauce? Because if you do, that's probably the biggest reason. Alright, transform position, local scale. Cast Collider, transform. Let's go. Alright. I think this is gonna fix a bug. Let's find out. Yeah, it does line up well. That's probably why you really actually followed, because you saw that it was game dev. Alright, so if I flip this, hit save and load, that didn't work. Flip, save, load. God damn it. Local scale, -1, 1, 1. What is the local scale of this right now? Why can't I click on this? Fucking layers, UI. There we go. Cube loop 740, yeah, I do this. -1. This is negative. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's currently 1, 1. I flip. This says 1, 1. Right, so it takes a previous, which means if I follow this, and I go in, where was that follow? Right here. Wait a minute. It was 1, 1. Wait, what? Cast Collider terms. Am I not supposed to be doing Cast Collider? Oh, fuck me. The animation didn't finish. Oh no! It's okay, I can fix this. All you have to do is tell it that instead of the local scale it has, it's the negative of whatever it has. And then The other two are just whatever they are. And that should fix that particular bug if I'm not a big dum-dum. Alright. Oh my god, you are so into CrossFit. Alex, I've been working on this for 2 months. We're at the 2-month mark right now, I believe. Alright, flip this, save, load, and it's working. Flip this, save, and load, and it's working. Flip them both, save, and load, and it's working. Fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes. Load, 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 load. My publisher was like, I don't know about those colors, you might want to talk to your art guy about that. And I'm like, yeah, no, they're just for funsies right now, don't worry. Alright, okay, everything seems to be working as it should. Okay, good. That's done. Think the ID stuff is good. Let me take a look at the file real quick. Yes, reload. That's not good. Okay, never mind. Something is still broken with the save load stuff. Huh. Oh. Oh boy, that's a dumb bug. Okay, you can't see it, but the save file named everything Cammer. All of the upgrades are now Cammer. That's because I input the wrong fucking variable name. It's using the name of the object holding this script instead of the name of the thing it's supposed to be cutting. So right here, when I change this to if it has clone, yeah. So this PD name right here. Something is very rotten here. So maybe I should change this back to clone. Well, I start with a prototype, and then I try to work out of the prototype, which is probably not the best way to do things. Like, as long as... like, a playable prototype. I don't know how... where do you start first? Like... I work on the game part. That's the answer. I work on the game part. Alright, let's save this. And look what the save looks like. It's still Cammer. That's incredibly wrong. Save. File. Reload. What did I do to my fucking game? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we're looking at piece data, so all saved piece data. But what we want to do is go through button scripts, don't we? Yeah, button scripts here. So if the button name contains passing name, which in this case is supposed to be ID, but it's not. Doing something else. Well, let's change this back to clone then. It's none of this. Oh, this is all. I changed all this in some way. This was all something else. Spawn piece. This was wrong. Okay, so look at every button that's BuzzScript to anybody. Excuse me. Button name contains passing name. You know what I should be doing is I just move this. Not attaching. Yes, stop debugging. But it didn't compile. Oh, I did compile. Never mind. Alright, go back out. Hit play. Save. Alright. Load. Alright, what are we working with here? Passing name is null. Well, we are already fucked up then. The saved piece data supposed to contain clone. Wait, if PD name contains clone. Saying, oh no. Passing name is null because I just made it up. Yeah, no. That's fine. Okay, passing index. Passing index is 17, sure, whatever. PD.name. PD.name is ball spawner clone, which makes passing name disappear. I wish it wouldn't do that. Button scripts. That's correct. So, if button name contains the passing name, which it doesn't, that'll just keep going until it's correct, which is going to be a while. Okay. Passing name is that. Spawn piece. So it spawns the piece. All correct so far. And continue. Wait a minute. Continue. Just fucking. You know what? Just get out of here. Continue. What does this look like? Is it still camera? Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back. I've been hydrating. So, you know, you figure out why. Right, you'll get one guess. What kind of bread did I just take a slice out of and am about to eat? Yep, you all guessed correctly. God damn. So good. Alright, well, this is all wrong. And I broke this code pretty horribly. I think it's time I get a diff program. Alright, let's try win merge. I've been meaning to get a diff program for a while now, and I just keep changing my mind, but now I need to actually get this. So head over to my Unity collab webpage. Why isn't it fucking installing? I hit the fucking button. Set up. Run. Alright, then I guess I'll look at the files in here. Win merge. I don't want most of this, I think. Image diff merge. Oh. Alright, Unity, project settings, editor. It's an editor, version control. Where do I find the diff? What's that? Preferences. External tools, there it is, right? Revision, diff. Yeah, win merge, that's an option. Might have to restart Unity for this. Yeah, I have to restart Unity. Unity. Save. Exit. Launch. Alright. And then collab. Asset changes. But wait, how do I? Where's the view history? Right. See all in project. Wait, but how do I do it here? I want to do vert. See differences. Is this right? I think this is right. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so what it used to be was this. So let's just fix this. This music is so fucking weird. Alright, back into the code. Wait a minute. This was somewhere else. Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong part of the code? Okay, maybe that's the issue. I mean, I don't play Fortnite, but hey, if it sucks, it sucks. I mean, those guys are under crunch. You can't expect them to always make something good. Alright, so when it saves, passing name is null. Passing index becomes button scripts. Okay, so let's look at button scripts. I is 0 this, so it looks for the underscore. And then it takes right there. That's the bug right there. All I did was put name.substring. That's very wrong. Very, very wrong. Button scripts. I.name. Alright, where's the other dumb code I did? Change this back to underscores. Restart the game. I don't, Cappy. I do not. Save, look at the file, reload. Okay, so the buttons are now named purely by ID. The pieces on the field are named by full name. Okay, so if we upgrade this, save, load.
Listener supported, commercial free, worldwide radio. Groove Salad from Soma FM.
Let's get some points. What the fuck? Is happening to my camera? Oh, I just got a massive headache from that. What the fuck? Neat. Whatever that bug is, it's real neat. Alright, let's save and load. Yeah, it's not really doing the right thing at all. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing this. This dumb shit that I did. I think it's breaking something really horrible. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so hold on. Let me just right? Okay, so we save that. Alright, win merge, we update. Look down here. Got rid of that debug and we got rid of a line. Okay, so this is all still what it was. The clone. We'll leave it at that. Button upgrades. That just renamed that. That should be fine. Piece moved. Piece moved to get set in the flip. That's fine. Grid quad. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I have no idea what's wrong with you, Kathy. Okay. Huh. Okay, save. Let's see if I can not have my camera fuck up again. Okay, this seems fine. Make a little bit of a slide here. Save that, take a look at the file. It's still doing that thing. Should be fine, but upgrade that. Oh, 256, and the funnels make that, right? Okay, save. Load. It's not. That's so broken. Was that always broken? Fuck. Oh, okay. That might have always been broken because I wasn't paying too much attention to it. It's the right level. It's just the wrong cost. And that's fine. I think I already know why that's happening. Because I kind of fucked with the code on that. Need to fix that. Save load ID fixing. We'll say that that's working. Now I need to fix. I think I need to fix that. Yeah. So if we look at. I'm gonna save file. Let's see. The ID number, upgrades 5. So yeah, it knows the number of upgrades. It doesn't know the costs. cost happens in button script. Yeah, because it's got this shit. And this shit doesn't exist anymore. Because it's all ID now, it's not fucking name. So, like, we need to fix that. This is 002. This is 003. The funnel 7. The bouncer doesn't exist anymore. The single doesn't even matter. So the ball spawner is but oh, is there like a refresh on this? Spawn, upgrade, refund, get, upgrade price, probably. This. It's this call. So base upgrade price gets reset on a load, and that's the issue. I mean, I just kind of don't care enough to manage constants right now. Good. I don't think it matters. I mean, the IDs sort of are constants, sort of. Oh my god, am I finally gonna get my Kickstarter? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, give me. I kickstarted some food wrap, and it looks like they're finally gonna deliver. Additional items. No, just give me what I wanted, please. This isn't like yeah, that's fine. Place order. And all right, when am I getting it? I want a date. When am I getting this? Hold on, I'm gonna go to Kickstarter real quick. Sorry, I'm interneting while I stream, and that's never good. When am I getting? When am I getting it? Set for June. Hell yes, next month. All right. Yes. Hello. I'm back. I'm coding. I promise. Okay, so the upgrade price is supposed to be... It's always supposed to be the price and that, but when I hit load, it's doing that, and when I'm actually upgrading, it's changing to something else. So when I do an upgrade, it's doing upgrade price times equals 2, but that's not changing. That's not taking, it's not supposed to be this. It's supposed to be something else. So like, fuck man, this is so fucked. Private float upgrade factor equals 2, right? So when you upgrade, you're supposed to do times equals upgrade factor. So that way, when you load and you do the set upgrade price, you do the upgrade price times the upgrade, and then the upgrade price times equals upgrade factor. Or something like that. I don't even think that's correct. I'm pretty sure that's really not correct, actually. But who knows? Maybe my math in my head is correct, and I'm not as... Upgrade factor was spelled wrong. It was spelled upgarde factor. Okay. So what if it's a float and an int and a whatever? Fuck, man. Fine. Int. I have to change that eventually. Alright. Oh, that's a goodbye. Well, goodbye. I'll see you in 5 minutes, Kathy. Yeah, so that was not the correct math. How do I want to do this? Do I really want to worry about this when I could just, you know, save the price of the upgrade? Yeah, I'll just save the fucking price of the upgrade. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. Yum, what kind of soup? Fuck. Set upgrade points has to do Two different things. Which price? Upgrade price, and then set. It's just upgrade and not anything else. Alright, if there wasn't any upgrades. No. What is this? Shit. Shit. What? Where? What? Yeah, upgrade. Right. No. Wait, what? Where is it? Where's... Oh, there it is. Okay. Fuck. Alright, everything's fucked now. I tried to do this nice and easy, and it was wrong. I was wrong. Sends upgrades though. Template name. Template up. Upgrade price. Maybe. Yeah, I know base upgrade. Whatever, that's it. Tomato. What do you have left after going through your chicken noodle? Learn to turn on the wrong stove jet. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. Is that a rock in your brain? Rockin' brain. Oh, okay. You have a rock in your brain is a joke. Okay, right. That's probably from his Ark gameplay, isn't it? Wouldn't be too surprised at that. Very rock in brain kind of day. I understand fully. Okay, so 4A, save, load. 160, load, 480. Alright, good, that's working. Save files look a little bit wilder, but that's fine. Alright. That's awesome. Array sound effects for resource loading. Yeah, no. Add upgrade for ball spawner. I mean, that's what this is. That's what this button does. It just doesn't do anything yet. Man, I'm hitting that point. I'm hitting that point, guys. I'm hitting that point. I'm hitting that point where it's just work I don't want to do. Which is a good thing, in a way. But also a bad thing in a way. It's late development hell. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I should just take a little break. A small break. We'll keep the stream up. I'll do some like jumping jacks or something. I don't know. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'll be back. We'll leave the music going. Maybe some tea. Maybe some tea. That might be a good idea. Alright, let me bring up the, get rid of the, switcher. Wait a minute. Let's do... Woo! Let's do this. Alright, I will be back. So enjoy the music while I'm gone. Hello. I got a random phone call in the middle of my break. And it was just a friend checking up on me. And I'm checking up on her. We check up on each other. That's what best friends do, right? I've got some really fancy ass, like, what is this? Miso, Trader Joe's instant ramen soup, miso flavor. And this is not at all like your usual microwave type ramen. Kinda doughy, you know, like ramen that you'd get from a proper ramen shop. Pretty good. I got my tea also, and I feel a little more energized now. Ah, Jenly got the pancake bread. Very good, very good. Oshi. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a few days, so. Need to play some Rage. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do the ball spawner upgrades. Now, originally, I was gonna have it work per spawner. But I think I might not want to do that anymore. I don't know. I don't know. See, it's weird because I don't know yet exactly how I want to treat the ball spawner, right? Like, I want one to be built on the field and unable to be deleted off the bat. But then I want to be able to give people the ability to build more. So, like, the functionality of its button has to be such that... Man, I don't know. It's a very special case piece, and I just haven't landed on exactly how I want to treat it yet. That's scary, Cappy. I don't think I would accept that. That's very creepy. If you can get a duck button that makes a who noise, I would definitely love that. But I still don't have a PO box. I'm not gonna have a PO box for a while. Don't try to get me anything, please. Digital keys to video games, I'll gladly take those, but I don't want any physical goods, please. 3 AM because the server went down. I've been there, Oshi. That's always great times. Yeah, zombie, I'm not sure yet. Genly, did you eat a slice of the pancake bread yet? Good. Cappy on PC. If the PC is the if the PC version of a game is optioned, I'm trying to say here. If one of the platforms is the PC, then the PC is what I choose. There we go. Yeah, the syrupy aftertaste is always really good. And now I have miso soup. Okay, so a lot of special cases for the spawner. A lot of special cases for the spawner. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I have some of that in my freezer right now. I get one of those boxes every time I visit because they are super tasty, very filling. What do I want to work on next? No, I need... This is like a design issue, right? Like, I can't really do design on stream. I need to figure out exactly what I want to do with these pieces. Now, if... What does this show in the scene? It's a ball spawner on 12. How would I do this? So I could say like on delete if name includes ID 000, can't delete. But here's the thing, right? Okay, so this is when the weirdness comes in. I need to possibly think about having prestiges and secondary currencies in the game. Because let's say you earned all this money and you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna upgrade this piece a whole bunch. Okay, so it's like fully okay, now I'm gonna upgrade this one a whole bunch. Oh, and also I'm just gonna delete all these pieces. So I deleted all these pieces, upgraded everything as much as I could. I spent all this money doing all these upgrades. Alright, so keep going. Keep going. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Alright, so I'm at $2, so now I spawn two things. Nope, $3. $2. Okay, so first of all, you can't get to $0. Huh. You can't get to $0. Interesting. Okay, so that's something I have to look into. Can't get to $0. And then let's say I had enough money. Let's say I had exactly the right amount of money, $2. Well, no, in this case it would be $3. So I spent my extra money. I got a second ball dispenser. But now I can't build anything, right? I can't build any pieces. So if I made it so that you can't remove a spawner, you're stuck. So you still have to be able to yeah, you still have to be able to delete one of them. So I would have to like have code that checks to see if it's the last spawner or not. And allow you to delete it. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, you want that pancake bread. Going by threes. So, go into the code. Must Ogonas but gain Professor Sad Dabbing. Professor Sad Dabbing? Okay. Matcha love tea. Matcha and spearmint. Okay, Cappy, I'm sorry, but I dislike matcha flavor. This is something I discovered a few weeks ago. I tried a few different matcha things and then came to the realization that matcha to me just tastes like dirt. I don't like matcha. I'm sorry. It's just, it's a me thing. It's a me thing. Also, yeah, I have, how many dabs do I have? Does Video Bum have a dab? No, he doesn't. Does Vinny have a dab? I don't think Vinny has a dab. Oh, here's my dabs. But dirt is a good flavor. Yeah, I did the same thing. Actually, no, wait, did I buy my IMA one? I think I did, and then somebody else bought me a Limes. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody gifted me. I can't remember. I don't remember where my fucking subs come from anymore. Oh god! Oh, licorice tea! No! No! Sphinx wants to start... I think Sphinx wants to begin streaming again. I think he said something about feeling bad that he stopped right before beating Sekiro and Dark Souls 3. Sphinx is in here sometimes. I mean, technically he is here. Pretty sure he wants to start streaming again. But hey, just because I heard him say that doesn't mean he said it, okay? Don't bother Sphinx. Let him stream when he wants to. Yeah, wait, Pebble, did you just figure out how to who me? Yeah, Sphinx. Sphinx is cool. Oh, you know, okay. You can ask him right now. Sure. Right. What are we doing? Why does this music remind me of something? I've got no glasses. What language is this? Hi, by the way.
This is a follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Thank you for the follow, Marty PCSR. I hope to see you at every single stream I ever do from now on. No pressure. Lima, this is C# for Unity. Good. Good, good, good. What was I doing? I got so into chat all of a sudden, I just lost track of where I was, what I was doing. I needed to fix the numbers, right? Numbers. That is in the panel script, right? No, that's just the moving back and forth. What does the points? I think that's just game script. Yeah, set total points. Alright, so inside of...
putting this set. Add points. Does it here? Okay, so we need to change this out. We need to do a separate function where this code goes. Now, in our other script, this was its own thing? Wait, whoa, what? Where did this go? What the? Interesting. Oh, and short notation below it. Okay. I guess I just put this anywhere and it works. Short to int pre-index. This is. Whew, okay, this is all from another code base, but I think, yeah, everything's just self-contained. So what I do is, I give short notation a number, it returns back a string, that string goes into the point where this is, so I would do a public void set point text, set points text, and this, I don't even know what goes in there. And because the thing is, it's gonna take, like, total points is already global. At the end of this, we're just gonna do comp text equals that, and then whatever ends up being a thing in here. Okay, so then we'd have short notation give the value. So we give short notation total points. So this is just going to be set points text and set points text. And we would remove this. So we have total points goes into short notation, which returns a string. So string PTS equals short notation of that. Then we change context to PTS. And that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Math is not correct. Because it's not F. How did this work in my old code? I must have had it include in here that I'm not currently using. SFB? I hope not. I don't see math in here. Networking, event system, system IO, maybe systems. Well, let's see if this works. No, double to float. Logged and from double to float. Oh. Right. Huh. If we just did the float then. Let's see what this does. Cappy, nobody should have to tell you to graduate. You should just graduate because you want to do it. Told you Sinks was in chat. Oh man, I missed chat way. I got way too into my code all of a sudden. And now I've missed a bunch of conversation. Yes, it is a lot of scripts. Wait, Battlefield 5 doesn't have hardcore mode? Are you kidding me? What a fucking waste. I loved hardcore mode in Battlefield. Ouch. Well, glad I never got into 5. Yeah. Shit.
Oh, you know what I just remembered? Today was raid day in Division 2. Let's see how the raid's going. Hey y'all, how's the raid going? I heard it's, like, terrible. Talking about HOA meetings. What the fuck? My clan chat's so silly. Oh. Okay, so one group just started. How many groups do they have? They have two raid groups. Man, 8-player raid, such a bad idea. Well, whatever. Final Fantasy 14 raids. No, I have not seen them, but the thing is that I know that they're basically like the World of Warcraft 40-person raids where shit is insane. Actually, I did watch the Kefka raid, because of course Dave, who loves Final Fantasy 6, watched the Kefka raid. And boy, does it look like a lot of fun and a clusterfuck of proportions that I don't want to fucking deal with. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, the thing is though is that that's still an RPG, right? Like you kind of can, you don't have to really, I don't know. I feel like an action-oriented game like Destiny or Division, doing a raid with more than 6 people is like extremely difficult. I feel like with an RPG it's easier, but I'm biased. I could be completely wrong. Importing guns from 1 to 5. I mean, I like Destiny raids. Destiny raids are fun. But you need to, I don't know. You need to block out some time. And I don't like blocking out time. I'm bad at blocking out time. Alright, where's the, no response to how's the raid going? Well, that's a shame. Oh shit, what? There's a closed beta for Grand Blue Fantasy on the PS4. Is that what I think it is? Is that the game that I've been waiting for? Nah, I can't remember. What is this game? Oh, never mind. No, this is a fighting game. I'm bad at this. Sorry everybody. I'm interneting again. Just, I can't focus right now. Okay. What are we talking about? BF5? Forgot him BF5. Yeah, where's my fucking Bad Company 3, huh? I played so much Bad Comps 2. Yeah, I do play Destiny 2 occasionally. I'm kind of over it right now. So I'm waiting for the next expansion, then I'll probably go back all in on it. Yep, 2 weeks.
I still didn't do the previous raid. So I'm behind. What am I working on? Oh yeah, numbers. Alright. Upgrade these. And put a bunch of these down. Upgrade these. Gonna make as much money as I can. I think I need a button to add money. Because this is kind of a slow way to debug this. Well, let's do this. Into the bottom of the screen already. Cappy, that's, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I think they're gonna try to make as much money off of that as they can, and giving it out is not something that they're gonna really do, but hey, I'll take the key. Happily take that key. I'll stream too. I love Save the World mode. Yeah, Dragon, I used those power leveling bounties, and I really hope that they continue to do that kind of stuff, but yeah, I want my OP, and I'm too UP to get it right now. I can't do 690. I'm only 673 or something. Wait, Lord of Wolves, was that the one? Was that like the really weird gun with like almost no magazine? Cause that, I hated that. Yeah, the Fallen Shotgun. Yeah, I hated Lord of Wolves. It needed so much buffing. So I'm curious if it got better. Nocturno? What's Nocturno? Darcy. Oh, okay. I'm not into it just yet. Also, I can't get it to capture without making the frame rate take a hit, so I need to figure that out too. Oh, man. Oh, whatever. I just, ugh. Fucking, one of my good friends works as an executive at Bungie, and I could be working for them right now, but I don't want to move. They refuse to do remote work, so. Alright, is this code working? I can't tell. It's supposed to work at when? If number zeros is less than 7, point at which to convert. So it's, yeah, it's not enough. Alright, I need to add code to just like hit a key and get a bunch of shit. So where was that D key? Because this stuff was all, this was it. Alright. So what is it? Add points? Yeah, add points. We'll add, let's see, total points times equals 2. I think that should work. I forgot a semicolon because I'm good at coding. Okay, so when I hit D, my points will start to shoot up. Yep, there they go. Yeah, EO6, EO9, and then it's now broken. What the fuck? EO6 again. And
Now it's negative. Alright, well, that's a problem. Let's debug log. Total points. Going through the process incorrectly, I believe. Let's see here. Alright. Scar and save the world that comes with. Oh, that's cool. Pebble. This is the biggest script in the game, and it has almost 1,200 lines of code. Every other script is like 100, 300, 50, 70, 60. Yeah, every other script is like super tiny. So my game script needs to be broken out. It's kind of monopolized right now. 200 in this one, 300 in this one. I don't know why is that making you do that face? Like this, like have you seen like actual corporate code before? Like that shit gets into the tens, thousands, you know? Like this is nothing. This is absolutely not. I actually know most of this code. Oh yeah, there's a ton of like semicolons. What am I talking about? It's a ton of brackets, and the only reason that the brackets are like this is because Visual Studio is automatically doing that. I don't want to, but whatever. Make them put Gorn back in the game. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, we got the debug log. Let's get back into the game. 320. Yes, 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 yes. All right, get to the big numbers here. All right, you think that that's 2006. That's 8006. That's correct. 30006. 109. Still good. Oh! So I think I hit the limit of float. How large does float get? I don't think that's right. 10 to the 38. Precision of 6 to 9 digits. That's not 10 to the 38 though. Is it? No, this is like barely there. Why does it go back to 0? Is it int? How large does int get? Oh, it's int. Fucking int. Alright, what do we want to do here then? Maybe long? What's the largest I can get? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6. Like, at some point I have to just fake it. Alright, see you later, Coden. Right, so we know that int is an issue. How do I want to deal with this? Like, I let it go up to 60, which I think is how far long gets. So... and just go to the top and do the search. Thank you. Okay, long. Can't convert from long to int. I'm not seeing anywhere where this actually makes sense. Oh, wallet. Oh, wallet. Wallet? Oh, wallet. This is gonna take forever. Oh, I can get rid of this. Oh, let's put that on the to-do. Fix rolling average. We don't need to do pass scores anymore. We don't need to do this NQ bullshit. You do this now. If I don't do it now, this song is gonna drive me crazy. Fucking ASMR music. Oh, this is all wrong. This all has to be fixed. Okay, so I'm going down a rabbit hole now. Alright. So fixed rolling average turns into total points has to be long, goes into can't test zero. Alright. That's our to-do right now. Which moves when I change scene, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, I need to stop and start my stream. You're just making a massive maze? Is it Gooparoo or Gupparoo? Gupparoo. Alright, I'll call you Gup. So Gup, what do you mean you're making a giant maze? Okay, so we need average points equals see, right there. Okay, so we're on the top. Got that, and that. You don't need this or this. Well, wait. Second timer. I think so if I look at the code my friend sent me, wait, I haven't loaded up these Slacks in a while. I might have gotten messages and didn't even realize it. Fuck, Slack takes up so much stupid memory. I hate Slack so much. Okay. Okay, simple running average. New average is 1 minus del times old average plus del times new measurement. Where del is some value in the range of 1 to 0, but typically, oh right, so del is the weight. So you weight it, 1 minus something, and then the other one is the sun, so that they add up to 1. So new average is the weight times the old average plus the opposing weight times the new measurement. Oh god. You can tune it to, yeah, okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna copy and paste this. And put it in here. Alright, so quote del equals typically a small number, so like 1f times old average. Now old average equals points. And then where we had our averaging stuff up here, average points, int old average 0. Privatize both of these down to the code. Del is that times new measurement. So that would be shit, where did I get that? Why did I delete all my code all of a sudden? Okay, I need to look at my diff now. Okay. So I had the pass score count. Pass score in Q total points. Past scores. Why would it in Q total points? Oh, because it was, okay, so it was the total minus the last. That's how you got that. Okay. So total points minus old average. Minus old average? I think it's not that. I think it's current total points. Well, no, because that's just total points. Minus past, like, a second. New measurement. Maybe this is just total points. I don't think it is, though. Alright. Putting together a maze using tiles and GameMaker. Oh man, just warning you, if you learn too much GameMaker, don't expect to you know, sell it. Am I being overtaken by non-English speakers here? Do I need to change the rules to have English only? Because yeah, this is English only. Oh no. I mean, it's purely so that I don't have foreign language hate speech in my chat. Like, that's... What? Multimedia Fusion 2? What even is that? I don't know what that is. That's fucking wild. That's absolutely wild. Sheesh. Alright. I've now changed the channel rules.
A follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Nachenka. 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 Thank you for the follow. Points, old average. New measurement. I think the new measurement is total points minus old average. Maybe. Let's just like go into this and connect and no, never mind. I forgot about the fact I have to fix some shit. Okay. Where is this? It's literally right here that I'm having this issue. Float to in. Well, average points is an int, right? Like, I need... How do I cast this? I need to, like, spread it out, I guess. Fucking hell. Okay. Yes, hello, Tyrion. How are you doing today? Ooh, I get that vocal fry going on. Flashback. Huh? Okay. Float num1 is 1 minus del times old average. Float num2 equals del times total points minus old average. Man, I hope this all just works. I don't think it will. Num1 plus num2. Nope. Float to int. These are what? Huh. Wait a minute. What if to cast to int? I always forget what this is. It's something at the start though, isn't it? Just that, maybe? Look. Yeah, alright. Yes, hi, Vine Meat. Add points. Int points. Yes, of course it's int points. Long. Remove points. Long. Set points. Long. Okay. Now the fun part begins. Actually, I can't do this. I can't do this just yet. I have to undo this and continue. I need points before this will do anything. Okay. Oh, what am I hitting here? Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's make a couple more of these. The average is currently 0. Well, that bodes well. Right here. Alright, so we hit a second. We go in. We ask for 1 minus del. So that's 0.99 times old average. Old average is 0. So that's just going to be 0. And then we look for del, 0.01 times total points minus old average is 110. So that's supposed to be 0 plus 1.1 to get average points. So I think that works. But then old average is not getting set right? Or is old average int? Okay, no, old average gets set. Alright, let's continue. I don't have old average being set anywhere else, right? Yeah, it's only in here. Okay. Alright, there we go. We got the average going up.
Grove salad, a nicely chilled plate of ambient beets and grooves.
This might actually be working. It's no longer a 60-second average, though. I need to cut that. Hello, UberX. How are you doing today? Is this average just forever gonna go up? Because I don't know how correct it is. What if we just do this and see if it goes down a bit? It's kind of forever going up. Nope, it's slowing down. Let's boost the points a whole bunch and see. Oh, it's going back down. Alright, it's doing what it should. And that was because I spent a bunch of money, which is not how that should work, but whatever. Have to think about how to deal with that. So here's the thing, I have this rolling average, but what's it really an average of? Like, it's not a 60-second average anymore. There's no timer on it, you know, there's no... god, I just saw. This is TNT recordings by Curry Goat Sound System. What a great name for a band, I think. What is this average supposed to indicate? Is that anything? The simple running average looks like this. Del is typically small. And tune it. Del equals time step divided by tau, where time step is the time between measurement samples, which is 1 second, and tau is the time scale of decay. So 1 second divided by how much decay, so that would be 60, which would be greater than 0.01. The time for a sudden transition between two stable measurements to decay from the first to the second. That is, after tau time, the average would reduce the difference between average and measured value to 1 divided by E. Oh my god. I have no idea what any of that means, but that would mean that like a 10-second would be something larger. I guess I kind of want the average to be per minute, so I would just do 1 divided by 60. So I'll just go do that instead of 0.01, but 1 divided by 60. I don't even know this song, and I know what notes are going to come up. All right. So we'll do a little timer here from 100. And in a minute, I'll look at the total number again. So for 20 seconds, that's 800. For 40 seconds, it's 1400. Alright, so the 60-second average is something like 2000. Rolling average currently thinks it's 600, but it's rolling. It should settle on 2000, so we're just going to let this sit and wait for that average to peter out, and it should settle somewhere on 1000. If this code is working correctly, which, fuck if I know, I think it is. But I'm a very trial and error kind of person, so. Almost there. It's kind of shooting way over the average. I don't think that this code is working right. Which is a shame. I'll let it go just a little bit more and then I figure this out. 3,000, still going up. Well, Maki, I'm just trying to... Yeah, I see that, Cappy. I'll see you later. It's alright. How do I put this? It's not that it's, like, overcomplicated. It's just how you do a rolling average correctly. But I don't think... I think one of the little bits in it is wrong. And I just need to figure out what that bit is. So num1 is 3746. Can I please look at my fucking thing? Okay, so that's the previous average times 1 divided by 60. Really? I don't think that's right. At all. Three, 5. I mean... Ugh, I need to like follow everything in here. Total points minus old average. Oh wait, I can do a hover? Ooh, I didn't know I could do this. So old average, that times 1 minus del. Del is... Is that right? I don't know if that's right. No, I guess that is right. Del equals time step divided by time. God damn it! Wait a minute, wait. Del is timestamp divided by tau. Time step, time between measurement samples. Yeah, that's 1 second. Tau is the time scale of decay. Oh, you don't get to see the hovers. It's not that big of a deal. Time scale of decay. The time for a sudden transition between two stable measurements. Measurements suddenly changed from A to B. Decay from the first to the second. after tau time, the average would reduce the difference. Yeah. So after 3 timescales, it would be very close to the new value. Okay, so maybe tau is just too large.
A follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
YT Kratos? No, that's not right. This activity's wrong. What am I looking at? Freya Fenris! Oh, Freya, hi! Thank you for the follow. Freya keeps gifting me subscriptions because Freya is way too nice. And I am way too thrifty. Alright. We're going to change this to just 10. And compile that. Because maybe 60 is just too much. Because that means like after 3 minutes you have to expect it to be fixed. That doesn't seem right. So, if this is all working correctly, from, let's say, 350. Okay, 350. Over 10 seconds, boom, that was like 700. Which means 350 in 10 seconds. But that rolling average just keeps going up. That's so wrong. Alright. You know what? Instead of trying to read this directly from the chat that he gave me, I'm going to actually understand what the fuck is going on. Because I got it when he first explained it to me. So I'm gonna be right back. Right back. And then I'll solve this problem. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. So the issue is that you want to take... I think this is all wrong, the way this is being done. You want to take the difference between last pull and current pull. Alright? That's not in here. This is fucking broken shit is what it is. So we'll just go ahead and say, alright, if we want to go back to that, we'll go back to that. But really, what's going on is you need float num1 to equal, let's see, you need current total points minus the old total points, not the old average, old total points, which doesn't exist, and that's not very good. Let's go up and total points. Private long old total points. Hold on. Total points equals total points when this is all done. So you have the difference. So you're saying in the last second we gained this many points. That's number one. Okay. So how many points gained in 1 second? Float num2 is num1 plus the old difference in points, but it's not, it's actually old average points. So plus old average. So you're taking the last average, adding it to the current quote-unquote single second average, and then dividing that by 2. Current 1 second gain averaged with old average. That, yeah, this. So what you're gonna be doing the weighting against is this del against this del. And that's how you weight. So then average points. So you don't even need this, just do average points. I think that's how it works. Int it, fine, whatever. Okay. Sorry, I interneted all of a sudden. Oh god. I didn't even put any pieces on the field. Oh god. I don't think this T worked the right way. Alright, let's stick to this. Pump the points a little bit. Is our average even averaging? Looks like it's stuck at 0. Maybe I didn't do this right. Yikes. I'll just go this, and that'll help us figure it out. Okay, so num1. Zero. Int of num1 total points minus old total points. 317, 305 times the thing because it's weighted. So this plus 0 times the other end of the weighting times del. No, that's not correct. I forgot the 1 minus del. That's probably what broke it all before, isn't it? No, it's not. Alright, whatever. Hey Verizon, I am doing just fine. How are you doing? I'm just having focus issues, that's all. Let's get some more points. Oh my god, a -1 average, are you fucking kidding me? It's a negative. Oh, there we go. Huh. Well, it's definitely a little more hardcore in its estimation. Oh, right, it went negative because yeah, that made sense. It was supposed to go negative because I bought stuff. Yeah, and then now just there's nothing, so it's back to 0. Okay, so the weighting is really heavy right now, right? So if I try to get it back to 60, we might end up with what we really want. Let's find out. Yeah, that looks exactly like what my friend gave me, and I just kind of fucked it up. Like the wording and values and all that is all messed up. 6 hours, what the fuck? Once again, I go on and just fucking code and don't even think about what time it is. Alright, let's attach, because we're at 0 still, and that's weird. Let's go down the line and look at the numbers. Total points, old total points. So that's about 50 times 0.1. So number 1 ended up being 1.21 with the old average of being 0. Times 1 times all the fucking int shit. It's fucking my shit up. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna check every second. We're gonna check every 10 seconds. Nah, it's not enough. 5 seconds. Technically, I think if I do that, this is supposed to be 5, but... Alright, let's get this show on the road. What averages do we see? I'm hydrated. I've gone to the bathroom like 3 times this stream, so I'm pretty hydrated. Yeah, it's not, this is not correct. But if I change this to 5... This is some monkey song. Some monkey noises. So this average is supposed to be every 5 seconds. So it's things like I'm earning $9 every 5 seconds. If I did this right, which I don't think I did. At all. Oh, man. So here's the issue, right? Is that if I take that one line of code, average is the alpha times new value plus 1 minus alpha times average. So here's like new value, okay? Alright. Naki, maybe wherever you got this from. What's new value supposed to be? Is it the difference between the current reading and the last reading? Or is it just the current reading? So like, in this case, this block of code was done by this. So new value is probably not wrong, or was current average over X seconds. Wait, what? New value is the current average over a number of seconds? So it is the difference between the current value and the last value. That becomes the new value, but it's the current minus the last. No, hold on, blah, 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 I can't. Current average over Okay, like what is current average over X? What's current average in that case? Is it is it the current number plus the previous reading divided by 2? Is that the current average? Maybe that's what it... But then... Yes, okay. Alright. So alpha is still 1 minus del. That's fine. Times new value, which is actually the total points minus old total points divided by 2. And it's all that times the alpha. Okay, so then the next one is... Well, that's just... No, wait. Alpha, what's alpha supposed to be? 1 minus alpha. Oh, okay. So 1 minus alpha. Oh, it wants the second one to be weighted instead of the first one. Is that right? New average is 1 minus. See, the way my friend put it, unless these are just reversed, which they probably are. Like this times average. This is supposed to be average, not that. Blah, 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 blah. So total points minus old total points. And then it's this divided by 2. And that's what num2 is. Okay, so num2 is this. Num1 is just average. So that's what this was, old average.
A follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Whoa, that's a name. Lafisette Crow. Thank you for the follow. I better see you at every single stream I ever do from now on. That's what following means. No pressure. No pressure. Alright. Is this correct? In this case, average is just the old average value, not the current. I mean, yeah, no, this is old average. Okay, so if I got this right, alright, so if I have this right, this, okay, this is forever gonna stay down here, so we can just move that and that. This weird shit.
A follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Remy Dice, thank you for the follow. Boop. Okay. Alright. Boop. Boop. Okay, so that plus that. It's still that and that. Good. Good. I think this is right? Let's see if it works with the 5. Check every 5 seconds. This should go well. Okay, so far so good. Every 5 seconds. It's more than 30. More than 33. More than 38. Keep going. 41. That's pretty great, Crow. I wish you luck. I cannot. So wait, is the Unreal Engine? It doesn't do mono. It doesn't do C#. It's pure C++ in Unreal. Yes and no. Unreal has the Blueprint editor. I have no idea what that is. Is Blueprints nice? I feel like C# is nice and C++ sucks. That's like... That's my current preference. Visual scripting. Oh. Yeah, that can be good and bad sometimes. I'll make this an Epic Game Store exclusive if they give me a couple $1 million. Connect nodes on a graph, great for beginners, makes for good prototyping. Yeah, see that. All right, so our average is sort of landing around 55, right? And that should, if this math was right, be a 5-second rolling average. So, 2700 4, 2800. I don't think that's correct. Is it, did I do a divide by 2 somewhere? Is that why? Should this divide by 2 not be here? Because this actually doesn't, total points minus... I think that divide by 2 is probably wrong, isn't it? There's something else to it, Captain. It's mainly the fact... Okay, let me put it this way. Platforms on the PC have never had exclusivity unless the publisher was the one making the game, right? There's a lot of things going on that other people can say, and it's true. Like, pulling games from Steam, for example. That's absolute bullshit. Like, if you expected to buy a game on Steam, and then suddenly they said, oh, no, we're exclusive to something else, you can't buy it here. That's lame. But to me, the core problem is that Uplay had exclusives. And then Ubisoft was like, never mind, we'll let people buy it wherever they want. Origin has some exclusives, but they're only by EA, right? So because EA owns Origin, that's a really hard thing to say it 5 times fast, they're allowed to make it exclusive. Activision has and Blizzard have the Blizzard launcher. That's totally exclusive games there. But that's fine because they're Activision and Blizzard games. They can do that. Bethesda has games exclusively on the Bethesda launcher. That's fine. They're Bethesda, they can do that. But Epic Games is taking games that they didn't make and making those exclusive. And that sucks. If they were all Epic made games, that's fine. But we're now in this shitty area where just, crowdfunded games, kickstarted games where you expected to buy on Steam. They're going exclusive on this store because it's more profitable, but it's against previous problems, so... the way that somebody put it that I agree with is consoles have the exclusivity space. PC was always a much broader space, where as long as it wasn't a publisher-made game, it was broad, it was nice. And now PC is ending up like a console because of this. But yeah, there's dozens of other reasons why it's a bad thing, and people can... I wouldn't call it anti-consumer because at the same time I really do feel like Valve needs some kind of competition. But it needs competition in an open way, right? You need to be able to buy something on both Steam and Epic Games Store, and the Epic Games Store has to have something to draw you in to be competition. Exclusivity is not the way to do that for consumers. You have to make something better than Steam first. However, one of my biggest deals with this whole problem was that Steam always had sales, and the Epic Games Store doesn't have any sales. So you could buy shit way cheaper on Steam. So of course people want their shit on Steam. But Epic Games Store, they're about to have a sale. Right, they're having a sale right now. So, like, hey, that's cool. I'm gonna launch it and take a look and see how it is actually, but... now that they have a sale, maybe it's actually pretty decent. It makes me a little bit mad that I bought Dangerous Driving when I did, If that's literally on sale for 75% off or whatever you just said, up to 75% off. $10 off anything that's 15 plus, yeah.
The risk is great. Decision of
Yeah, sure thing, Cap. I mean, like I said, there's a few dozen reasons, but that's one of them. What the fuck? Brian Crescente just friended me on the Epic Game Store. Yeah, sure, dude. I've like never talked to you before, but yeah, this is a good sale. The Epic Mega Sale. What a fucking stupid name. Hey, like, I wasn't gonna buy Hades because I was just gonna wait for a follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Thank you for the follow, Andrax. I was gonna wait for Hades to come out on Steam because I didn't really care, but fuck, they're discounting like Borderlands 3 right now. That's cool. That's good. They're finally doing something that like monetarily makes you want to buy something on the Epic Game Store. Good for them. That's how you do it. So with this sale, like they lose one of the major points, or rather they win one of the major points I had against them. So I'd say, you know, drama, cut the drama. What will I release my game on? I don't, okay. I want to launch it first on iOS. I don't want to launch on Android immediately, even though I know that it works really well on Android. Unfortunately, you barely get any money on Android. Game Jolt. I haven't thought about Game Jolt. Let me add that to the list. I want to do a web release, you know, Congregate, itch.io. I want to eventually do Steam, the Mac OS store, maybe even Linux. If I can get a Switch SDK, I'll do Switch, but it would be a touch-only game. I'm not going to make a controller interface for this. That's going to be a lot of work that I don't want to do. Unless I make a lot of money. Hey, if I make a lot of money. Not only does Congregate still exist, they actually have their own game launcher. It's called Cartridge, and it sucks. It's worse than the Epic Game Store. It's really bad. I might try GOG Galaxy, you know. Most of the money is probably going to come from mobile, but I'll try my damnedest to make some good monetization off other stuff. Does Nintendo require the game to be monetized? As in, like, can you do ads or free to play? You can do free to play with, like, something. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't think you can put ads on it, though, so. Flash is dead. It's HTML5 now. And my game runs great in HTML5. Are you going to ask me how much it costs? Or will there be microtransactions? The iOS version is probably going to be free to play with ads. You can pay a couple bucks, get rid of ads, and then you can pay more bucks and get sandbox mode, which basically turns the game off. That's going to be it, I think. I haven't thought of anything else. I mean, I've thought of other things, but for launch at least, just free to play, ads, pay to turn the ads off, pay more, turn off the idle game. That's it. Now here's the thing.
This lengthy therapy be replaced by tranquilizing drugs.
Didn't expect the guy to talk over me all of a sudden. Here's the problem. All right, we have two problems here. Problem number one. Executives at Unity, two of them, have told me you make the most money through ads, as long as you keep the ads on. So I don't know how much I'm going to charge to turn the ads off, right? Problem number two, my iOS publisher is currently making most of their money off of subscriptions. So he's kind of curious, how do I make this game so that the only monetization that exists in it is subscriptions? So the possibility exists that at some point I might have it be a $1 to $2 subscription service, and as long as you're subscribed, you get all of the new pieces made per month. Say like, I don't know, 5 pieces made every month that you can add to your game. that might be a thing. It's not for launch, not for 1.0. I promise no subscriptions 1.0. Just... let's see. Game development, you do it because it's fun, not for the money. Ice cream or cake. Yeah. What am I doing? This is all just turning into chat now. I'm not even paying attention to it. Oh, average numbers. Is this average right yet? Did I compile the fix? I didn't get rid of the divided by 2 in compile.
Can we make it back to Earth?
Alright, recompiled. I got an error in my recompile. Whoops. So sorry. Drop the Beatus. Thank you for the follow. Ondrax. I think I already thanked you, but I forget. Anyways, thanks for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. Alright, so we know that with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces dropped 2 blocks. I think the average is like 500. No, this is
a follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Yeah, service-based is definitely better for building. Fucking egg legs. So the average... What are we talking here? So this is supposed to be over 5 seconds, right?
Can we make it back to Earth?
Yeah. So over 5 seconds, I think 100 is right. So 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000. Yeah, that looks like the correct number. So the question now is... what happens if I pull every second? Does it get back up to 100? It's not going to get back to 100. Okay. So it actually has to pull the same as what the tau is. Fuck. That kind of sucks, but I'll take a 5-second pull. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, it's the average of what 1 second is instead of the 5-second rolling average. It's weird. But then wouldn't that be the same thing no matter what the tau is? Oh, whatever. I'm not going to think about it because right now it's working great. Nintendo Nerd, yes, I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to ask you to, like, just submit... You need to submit that emote to your own channel through Better Twitch TV. And if... Like fix it based on that, Like, have you been doing that, or are you just giving it to Vinny every single time you think you're done? Because it would probably be a lot faster, like the turnaround on getting it to work, if you just submitted it to your own Twitch channel. And yeah. Then you can bother Better Twitch TV directly. Louder, I don't want to say make the email mindset his. No, but no. Wait a minute. I don't think that can work. Yeah, well, okay. You can share them, Sandman, but can you share them to one specific person? I think Nintendo wants to make it exclusive to Vinny. So like, yeah, you can share them, but if you share them, doesn't that mean anybody can get it, right? I think that's the issue. Yeah, I think instead you should just not care if other people have it. I mean, Vinny's using global Better Twitch TV emotes right now anyway. Just let everybody have Ants Please. I mean, if you let everybody have Ants Please, I get to have Ants Please. So you should submit it and then share it. I don't know. I don't know how the sharing works either. Alright, I think we're good here. This averaging is all fucked up, but it's working about right, and it's where it needs to be, so we're good. Right, I changed all of the things to longs. We can test that right now. Boop, 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 boop. Average is so pissed off. That's like blown into reverse. Boop. 12. Good, good, good. This is going up at the rate it should. These numbers are looking great, and then it just fucking turns around because we hit the end of the long. Alright. Let's make that look a little prettier. Oh, that's two things done, isn't it? We have the rolling average is fixed, and the total points is now longed. Can't get to $0. Alright.
Grove salad, same great taste and more fat than ever.
Goes to 1 second because you're calculating the average when you also want to update the text. Maybe? No, I mean the text comes afterwards, so I don't think that's it. It's fine. It's fine. The way it is right now, absolutely fine. I don't understand why it needs to be a circle. Why does it need transparency? I thought that the original problem was that it had any at all. Thanks, Denny. I'll see you around, man. Thanks for showing up, as usual. I mean, as usual, thanks to everybody for showing up. This has been a 6-hour, 30-minute stream. Oh, yeah, we're close to Vinny stream time, aren't we? You know what that means? You know what that means, everybody? Do you know what that means? It means I can do things like, say, Kappa. And completely ruined Vinny's chat. Woo! Aw, Cat Cap is the best. Kipo? Yeah, Kipo is the best. Everybody should Kipo. Like, I'm so curious where Kipo came from. It reminds me of something. I don't know what exactly, though. Like, there's some joke to that, like, tiny little cigarette and having cat ears. Somebody tell me where the origin of that is. It's so familiar. I can't get the $0. Alright, let's look at points. I know I have a limiter on it somewhere. I just need to go there and make sure it get to 0. Wait a minute. How do I do a reverse search? Points. Shit. This idle time calculations. That has to change. A follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Thank you, Stubborn Steve. Dragon, I would do that, except that I don't think I can actually customize the sound effect. I have it coming specifically from the Better Twitch TV part of the FrankerFaceZ settings. I think that's where that is. No, that's not it. Where is it? Core? Yeah, it's in Core. And it has sound file. Oh wait, no, there it is. Custom. Wait, how do I... I need to host a file somewhere to be able to change it. What's this? That's terrible.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here.
Hello. I hate this. Alright, we're going back to the Who. No, it's just terrible for a notification, that's all. It's like way too fucking loud. It's just too much for a simple notification. Use this. What is this?
Art, I don't want to alarm you, but pizza time.
No, that's a no. That's a no. No. I mean, brain power, that's... what a... something pop... Fuck, why can't I remember their name? Somebody say it in chat. Brain power is made by that band that's always in all of the fucking Rock Band games. Right? Am I right? Freeze Pop. Yeah, it's Freeze Pop, right? I'm not going to replace the gnome. People love the gnome too much. Kappa! Alright. Back to work. What am I at? $0. $0. Right. That limiter. be on the spend part, right? Right here. Move points. If it's more than or equal to, that's what I need to do. So now I should be able to spend all my money. What are you asking, Nintendo? Is what for what? I have different effects for subs and bits and the purpose of the sound clip. Which sound clip are you talking about, though? The ones that I just played? Yeah, it was for notifications. What? Wait, it's not working anymore. Oh no, what happened? What, why is it? It's right here. I picked it. Why isn't it working? Alright, Humi. There we go, okay, good. Jeez, I don't know why it got disabled for a bit there. Those clips. Yeah, it was for notification testing. Yeah, it was for adding me. Atting my name. Tyrion, you and a lot of other people. That's kind of why I keep it in. I like that people like it, so. Okay, let's see if I can spend all my money. Yes, I can spend all of my money and nothing else. And I get my refunds back. Alright, good. So that works. Average is funny. We can turn that display off now. We don't actually want that in the game.
My instrumentation's gone crazy.
My instrumentation's gone crazy. Let's go to the averaging and turn off text. Text. Alright, good. Now we can disable. Okay. Not have the code complain at us. And the panel. Text turn off. Let's see. Point text. Meanwhile. There is not a delay between the gnomes as far as I know. There's a clip. Everyone? That's not supposed to work. Hey Ziggy, welcome. There's a clip of me getting overrun with Vinny's chat because Vinny's stream went down and everybody gnomed me. And it was a lot of gnomes at once. It doesn't do anything Twitch chat. Yeah, I didn't think so. It like bolds, but anything bolds, like. Right? Like, yeah, that. Like, yeah, it just bolds if you at. Yeah, they don't technically overlap, but there's not really much of a cooldown either. Did I thank Stubborn Steve for following? I can't remember. I have bad memory. I have the memory of 0.5 Vinnies. Alright. Where did the UI go? I need to turn it back on so that I can make it not look like poopy over here. Alright. Let's see here. We've got this background. We want to alpha that in full. Then we can hit play. And, Oh. I broke something. That music means something broke. Really? Just because I turned average text off? So what if I didn't want to have it in text? Wait, now everything's fine. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's pump this up. So this gets all the way out to 18 before it breaks. That's not really all that good. I need to be able to make it like super duper huge. So I guess I need to start stealing my friend's code. And I say my friend, but I don't know actually the guy too well. Hey, something, are you out there? 4G, can you hear me? Sometimes he watches. Only sometimes though. Let's see if he's in here. He's not in here. Alright. Let's see how we did this in the old code. Base this off of double dice short notation. And from score. It's a global. Score is a double. Okay, so it's a double instead of a long. How high does this go if I make it a double? Now we need to find all the goddamn places where it's... How do I turn a fucking type into a variable? Like the emote only manages who knows these. Yeah, Tyrion, it's my own version of a T-pose. Yes, hello, I see you, yes. Oh, what is this? Oh, I didn't see that. You're paying $1 to tell you to know me. Wow. Ziggy, thanks for the follow. That's, I don't know, I feel kind of bad. You shouldn't advertise other people's channels in other people's channels? Maybe that's just basic. I don't know. Maybe it's a scruple that only I have. I don't mind. You're advertising me. Why should I care?
A follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
But I shouldn't encourage it. I do not encourage you to go and advertise me. Even though he's hosting me right now. I don't know. You know that guy? That dude who did that? I don't know.
Yeah, Diablo. I played Diablo.
I don't know. This one?
What's your favorite game?
I don't know.
I don't know. Fucking love that guy. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Tyrion. That's true. Ball cam. Oh, you want to see ball cam? Oh, it's right there on the screen. Yeah, sorry. I mean, this is ball cam. Whee! Welcome to ball cam. Oh, there we go. Fucking who's all over. Yeah, I'll do a little ball
You're
cam.
such a fucking
subscriber.
I love it.
Hey Lizrin, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, dude. Good to see you here. Yeah, you like that notification? I have a really stupid sense of humor. Alright, so let's watch the ball cam now.
I'm a sick fuck, I like
To give bits.
I like
Buying bits.
I buy you
More bits.
I buy you some
More bits.
I get you
More bits.
Ziggy! 200 bits, thank you so much. You can leave messages and the TTS will talk to them, by the way. Seriously though, thank you, Ziggy. Really appreciate that. Ah, fuck. The fucking pieces are in front of the UI again. Ugh. Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
a sick fuck, I like
To give bits.
I like
Buying bits.
I buy you
More bits.
I buy you some
More bits.
I get you
More bits.
Gotta be number one, Kappa.
oh no, it's a bit battle.
This is
A follower.
don't catch you slipping now.
Thank you for the follow, Billy, with all those X's around your name. And Ziggy, thanks for the 100 bits. Super nice. Much appreciated. It's Billy with all the X's. What? What? No! No, it's not spelled that way. Oh, is Zelda gonna play? Whoa, that was bad. That was real bad. Is Zelda gonna play? Is Vinny gonna play? Jeez, bunch of gifts
I'm
for.
a sick
Oh,
fuck, I like
To give bits.
I like
Buying bits.
I buy you
More bits.
I buy you some
More bits.
get ready for a
More
huge
bits.
TTS. Oh no! Captain, it was too big! You did too much, and it didn't say any of it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was a limit. Thank you for all those bits, though, damn. Much appreciated, Captain. So he said, so in gym we started tennis and Chunky came up to me and was like, you wanna play? Cause he knew I play. Then he goes full sicko mode and tryhard mode, and then like my hands started to sweat, and I knew that I would have to go tryhard mode, and then I finally decided to destry him. I went try. I'm not reading the rest of this. Is Vinny live yet? Frog plus plus, thank you for the follow. And Smegma, seriously, thank you for all those bits. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I know he's live soon. I was wondering if he's live tonight.
To give bits.
I like
Buying bits.
Boy.
More bits.
I buy you some
More bits.
I get you
More bits.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
To, you know, reach the afterlife. Of course. Ziggy, thank you for the bits. Ziggy and Captain Smegma are having a bit battle. Which I'm all for. Go for it. Keep doing it. Oh, he's live now? Alright, cool. Game looks awesome. Remember these marble machines? Yeah, Gravidia, that is the idea. That's the idea, Grav idea. Ha! Thank you so much. Yes,
A follower.
don't catch you slipping now.
I hope to get it finished soon so that you can play it. Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you, Ziggy, for the bits. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated.
I'm a sick fuck, I like
To give bits.
I like
Buying bits.
I buy you
More bits.
I buy you some
More bits.
I get you
More bits.
Have the rest of my bits so I can go watch Vinny.
Go watch Vinny. You have to go watch Vinny because I'm gonna raid like a friend of mine, probably. Let me refresh so I get the right raids up. None of my friends are broadcasting. Huh. Maybe I'll attack Direboar. I mean, most of the views I have right now are people on Vinny's channel. It's about to dwindle down to like 20, so...
I'm a sick fuck, I like
To give bits.
I like
Buying bits.
I buy you
More bits.
I buy you some
More bits.
I get you
More bits.
Yo, this is all the ad bits I got, but time to go beast mode on out of here, Vinaloo.
Vinaloo.
I'm a sick fuck, I like
To give bits.
Thank you for the bits,
More
Red.
bits.
I buy you some
More bits.
I get you
Found
More
it.
bits.
Have fun at Vinny's
I'm
stream.
gonna go save Vinny too. Hope everything goes well. I win.
Thank you, Captain Smegma. Current bit leader. Oh, seriously, you guys are too much. Really, really, really too much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I am now out of things. I got that last to-do done. Can't get to $0. Now we got to $0. Alright. Oh, jeez, let's change to freaking performance. Okay. None. Alright, there we go. Alright, well. Do I want to watch the game that I've been meaning to play for a long, long time, get played by Vinny? I played Oracle of Time instead of Oracle of Seasons, so I know Seasons is supposed to be the best.
Weird. I press the B button and Link moves down.
Thanks for the bit, Maki. Now you have the little bit thing. Oh shit! Genly, are you still here? Genly. Genly. Genly's not here. Somebody's got to remind me. Did you know that you could do custom bit badges on your channel? I thought maybe Genly would want to make 20 more marbles for all the different bit badges there are. It could just be like tiny spheres, and just there's more and more spheres with every badge. What is this? What is... oh, never mind. My chat has completely cleared out. Alright. Well, I think I want to watch Vinny play the game that I've been meaning to play, but never did, so... That's the end of the stream. Thank you everybody for basically being the rubber ducky and the fucking the donators, the subscribers, the chatters, the hooers, the everything. Ooh, the hooers? The hooers, that's terrible. Yeah, no, you shouldn't feel bad. You should not. Absolutely not. Because I want to go watch Vinny, and I can't stream and watch Vinny at the same time.
This is
a follower.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Ryby Haven, thank you for the follow. I expect to see you at every stream I ever do from now on. Just, you know, no pressure. Before I go... Alright. Yeah. Bit donators, chatters, subscribers, followers, thank you. All of you, if you were here the whole stream or if you were here just 2 minutes, I don't care. Just, it's nice having you around. I hope you guys will be at future streams. The regulars, you know who you are. I should set up a regulars thing. I feel like the bot has some kind of regulars functionality. I should get into that. Get the regulars their own little badges. I don't know how that works, to be honest. Yeah, got work done. It was just another work day, and it was good, really good. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to the pressure that you constantly put on me. No, I mean the motivation by having people to chat with while I make this game. So, thank you so much. Have a good night. If you're watching Vinny, have fun watching Vinny. I'll see you in that chat. Otherwise, I'll see you in my next stream. Good night.
Woo!